back against the wall. He gives me feelings that I never felt before. I'm breaking promises, she's breaking every law. She used to look good to me, now I'm finally superior.
Welcome to the Virtual Stab Comedy Theater. It's time for Sketchy Friends. Please welcome to your screen, Sketchy Friends.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I'm here too.
Yes, it's me, Milk Surface, and
Jelly.
yay! All right, so another Sketchy Friends. Another time to just doodle whatever, doodle a thing.
We're doing the doodles.
Yeah, we had a plan, and then we're like, actually, let's save that plan for a time we're more prepared because it's such a good plan. Let's do some prep to it. Yeah. So we're gonna go all out, go super hard, another day.
Right. Today it's just chill little sketchy times.
Mm-hmm. And so today I was like, okay, I got an idea. And Jelly, I'm just gonna surprise you. So Jelly, are you ready for the idea?
We're so ready.
All right. Well, I guess I have to pitch the premise into the idea.
Okay.
So you know Pokemon and all those crazy fun other monster franchises like Digimon, right?
Yeah, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And
Mm-hmm.
My Little Pony.
Mm-hmm.
Right, those are
Well,
monsters.
there was one that made an attempt and it didn't go anywhere despite being such a fun and unique premise. And that is fighting foodons. Are you familiar?
I have not heard of this.
So Fighting Foodons was a monster show, but it was about like chefs who would bring their monster or bring their food to life into the form of monsters and battle.
Oh, amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so exciting.
Yes, so I thought, you know what? What if we draw some Fighting Foodons, make up some original ones? Now, this is a franchise that I'll Google every once in a while to make sure I'm like not having a fever dream.
Right, just
It's
make
been
sure.
a while. I haven't looked it up for today's show. I figured, why do that? Why not just go whole ham into it, not knowing anything
Perfect.
anymore?
Yeah.
Um,
I get
so
that though, because I did that with the movie We're Back. Because so many people tried to gaslight me that giant orange T-Rex was not real.
yeah.
It's real. I know it's
Yeah,
real.
that movie also, I'm like, did I dream that?
Yeah. It's one of those dinosaurs eating cereal. It really happened.
All right. Well, Jelly, are you ready for your first food then?
I so am.
Okay. Can you make me a monster out of um beef stroganoff?
Yes.
One of the foods that I had Jelly just list me some foods before the show.
I was gonna say, like, this makes so much sense now that I've actually, like, listed the foods and you've told me what it's about. Um, and I have to be honest with you, I was trying to come up with things that were not like super childish, for lack of a better, because you know me, I'm a chicken nugget bitch. I
You
all I
like your
want to eat.
nuggies and your
I
mac and
like my
cheese and
nuggets and my
your
mac and cheese.
other safe autistic staples.
Exactly. It's safe foods is exactly what comes to mind. There's never going to be like a weird um a weird texture or a weird crunch or a weird reedy flavor. Nothing strange is going to happen with box craft mac and cheese unless you
No,
forget to add the milk, in which case it
can't
gets a little
forget the milk.
funky. Oh yeah.
Also,
One time,
Frankie, thanks for subscribing. They
Frankie,
they've
thank you for the sub.
re-upped.
Nice.
Put another dime in the jukebox, if you know what I mean.
Perfect.
Yeah. Also, howdy Cuomo.
Hello.
Yeah. We we've uh we've only got me monitoring chat today, so I'm going to try to be vigilant, but yell at me.
Yeah.
Use all caps if I'm
Hey.
negligent. One day, thanks to Mr. Elon Musk, we'll be able to put like Discord chat just directly into our brain with his mind control computer.
Oh
So
yeah. That will be so good for everyone.
yeah,
Of course.
2 a.m. in the morning, you're sleeping and you get a personalized ad.
Oh God, that would be awful. Oh, see, that would be atrocious. Like if ads could, I mean, they already are so like persistent. I get text message ads, email ads, ads on videos, ads on everything. And it's like at least I can ignore it or like escape it by clicking skip or just scrolling or whatever. If they like came into your brain, that would be the worst fucking thing in my opinion. God, that would suck so bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh, I've been blocking every ad I see on Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
which means the ad pool is getting different. And I
Yeah.
see some truly bizarre ads just because they're like, we don't
Amazing.
have anything else we can show you.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, sorry. We really thought we got you there with I don't know, the pendants that are
Yeah.
made out of real human molars, but if that wasn't your cup of tea, then
Also, Jill, can you move your doodling a little to the left? You're under my
absolutely.
face.
This happens so often. Absolutely, I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
need to make a canvas
Is that it?
for us that like has the guidelines just on it so we don't have to worry about
Yeah.
it every time.
I fuck it up every single time though, and I think honestly, it's kind of a record now. Like if I magically one time don't fuck up on it, I would be very impressed with myself. Okay. All right.
I forget about all the time.
So, um, my mom makes beef stroganoff from scratch, and it's like it's so good. But now I'm like, how do I draw that?
Yeah.
Because the main thing
And
I
turn it
think
into a
of
monster.
is it's like egg noodles and beef chunks. And I'm sure there's some onion. Surprisingly, I like it in this. Um, and some other funky things.
There is noodles, right? Am I
Yeah.
incorrect? Yeah, okay.
There's like egg noodles. So they're
Yeah,
like kind of flat and small. They're not very big or long or anything like that. They're just kind of little guys.
okay.
But
And,
I love it.
and is there not mushrooms?
Oh yeah, sometimes there is mushrooms too, and
Yeah.
she definitely does put mushrooms. Okay,
So
so
I have a beef stroganoff story.
oh yes, tell me,
Um,
give me
I
your beef.
I used to be super picky with foods, and I've tried growing and experimenting more, and I think I've done a good job. But in the
Hmm.
process of becoming this person, there was one hiccup, and that's I can't eat mushrooms.
Right.
I'm not allergic to them. It's not that I think they taste bad, or some people are like, oh, it's the texture, right? Nope, not that
Mm.
either. It's like an
Yeah.
actual fear, like a phobia. And a lot of
Oh,
people are like, oh, is it because like some mushrooms are poisonous? Nope, that's not it. I know how safe mushroom growing and farming and it is. I know like it's species that are dangerous, and so that can't like get mixed up. That's like, oh, I don't eat meat because rattlesnakes are venomous. Like,
yeah.
okay.
No, no,
Um,
you're aware. You're aware.
yeah, yeah, I get that. It's just purely unlogical fear that is just in me. I'm not
That,
scared of mushrooms other ways. I'll touch a mushroom, I'll check them out. I think they look cool. It's just the idea of eating them. And so my friend Travis wanted me to get over this, and he is a phenomenal chef. I think he's like a lead chef on a cruise or something for a while.
oh wow.
And so he makes me some beef stroganoff, and it's delicious, but I'm like panicking
Yeah, because of the
while
mushrooms
eating
in
it.
it.
Yeah, and so it got to the point where like I'm sitting there taking bites and like my hand is like shaking.
Oh,
And I'm like, this
and
is
you're like,
really good. And
it's so good. I really
Tra-
like it.
Travis is kind of a hard ass
Uh-huh.
of a person, uh, like a father like person who's just like just buckle up and do it kind of guy.
Yeah.
He even got to the point he's like, you made an attempt, just stop, just done. He's like, you know what? You just don't eat
Listen, call it.
mushrooms. That's
Yeah.
that's it. You did your best. Uh, so yeah, I gave it an honest attempt, but mushrooms are not for me for consuming.
Nope. Sounds like they're not. And you know what? That's okay, I feel like. This is the thing that I've had issues with of like feeling like there's some kind of moral attachment to the fact that I don't like onions or something. There's not. I'm allowed to not like that. That's okay.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah. Sometimes like if the parent is really persistent about an ingredient, it makes you feel, like you said, morally like guilty or something.
yeah, and you know, I think I think there was a time where there was a little bit of like, and this might just be my interpretation of it, but it really seems like there was some kind of psychological warfare going on in my house for a little while, where I was like, yeah, not into the mushroom thing, and my mom was like, oh, so I'll just put more mushrooms in, and you'll get used to it, and I'm like, that's not. I don't think that really. It's not really how that works. I don't think, at least, how that might work. That doesn't seem like that's gonna work on me. But thank you for the attempt. So for a while there, there was really just, and not only like a lot of onion, but just like big old chunks of it in everything that she would make. And it got to the point that even my dad had to be like, honey, I need you to cool it with the onion. We get it. You like onion a lot. This is a lot of onion in this thing. Um, and that was like a conversation that they had to have separately that I was like, oh my God, I feel so badly, but like, thank God someone agrees with me. It's not just
Yeah.
me. I'm not the crazy person for really hating onion. Um, so that was a silly little time. Um,
It's also
getting
one of those
things.
things of like, we tend to forget that like certain perceptions or like certain senses we have aren't exactly the same for everybody.
Yeah.
So, you know, the they're like, oh, onion tastes like this, and it's so good. You might not even taste onion the same way, you know?
That other people do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of that being a thing.
I mean, we've confirmed it with stuff like cilantro. Cilantro tastes like soap to some people, you
You
know?
know, a funny thing about that specifically, um, my mom has that gene of
Oh,
where cilantro tastes bad,
yeah.
or it tastes like soap, like detergent or something. And I think I have it too mildly because if I eat too much of like cilantro in something or whatever, I will have that where I'm like, that's kind of soapy. Whereas if I only put a little bit, it's like a lemony or a limey sort of mild citrusy kind of flavor. These are too squarical. I meant for these to be like beef chunks as teeth, but now I'm rethinking my decision. Um, okay. Um, but
It's very
I
SpongeBob so far.
perfect. Gross.
Also, oh, well, hold on, really quick. Chat while we're going here. Start pitching some other foods. We might pick from a list of foods.
Yeah.
We've got other ones, but yeah, throw some of your favorite foods in there, and whatever appeals to us, we might make a monster out of it.
I think we're not gonna do teeth
Uh,
as unsettling, or maybe noodle teeth. That would be pretty unsettling.
ooh, yeah. My roommate the other day, she's like, "You want to hear a one sentence horror story or two-word horror story?" I was like, "Sure." And she's like, "Flaccid teeth." I was like, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah."
Never say that again. No, yeah, that's horrendous. I
But yeah,
that's not
taste
good.
taste is different for everybody. Like not only preference of like what you like, but also just how you interpret it, I'm sure, is
Yeah,
different.
definitely. And so that was a funny thing to know that she and I might both have this same gene, but for our taste in other things to just be so like like opposed and so different that it's like it's caused a bit of a row in my house at times. Okay, what do you think of this idea that I have now, where I will make the bottom teeth like noodles that flop over outside of the mouth? That's pretty bad, right?
Oh, it's bad but good. Yeah, you do
Good. All
that.
right. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this one kind of straight looking. But yeah, I have a friend who has a similar food anxiety, I believe, with eggs. Like he'll get sweaty. He's like just the thought of eating egg is like really uncomfortable for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
eggs.
So
I think eggs are such an interesting food as far as like preferences and stuff go. I mean, even more than just preferences. But like eggs can be so different. just the
Mhm.
way you cook them makes them such different foods.
Yeah.
Um, and like they have the different parts too, because there's like the whites and the yolks. And like
Hmm.
I was making eggs for a friend the other day, and they were like, "Oh, I absolutely hate runny whites. Like if there's any runny white, I'll gag." It's like,
Yep.
oh. But they liked runny yellow, but they're like, it's okay if the yellow's cooked. It's just I prefer runny yellow. It's interesting.
Yeah. I
And
have
it's
a
like,
similar feeling about eggs in that manner, where
yeah,
like if the whites are runny, I get like snot vibes. But if the yolks are runny, it's like that's unctuous and
yeah.
amazing.
I if I'm cooking something like um, frying an egg and it's a little bit runny white, I don't mind.
Hmm.
But it's
Hmm.
funny that you say snot because my like way of cooking scrambled eggs
Hmm.
um, is very like fast in the sense of like I barely like have it on the cook, um, and it results in this like really like moist scrambled egg, and I can't remember the exact name for it, but it's French and it translates to dog snot.
Oh
Um,
God, why would they call it that?
yeah, the French they don't get yucked out by those ideas.
I wish they
Um,
would. I just wish
yeah,
they
yeah.
would.
But this dog snot egg is so good. It's like I, I don't know. I think scrambled eggs sometimes are just like too fluffy.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
the dog's not one I like. I'll mix seasonings in there too, and it just feels more all together, you know.
Right. Yeah.
And the cheese is like still melty in there if I put cheese in it. It's so good.
That does sound good. I
Uh,
think my brother used a Gordon Ramsay tutorial to make eggs like that one time. And taste wise, yeah, A plus. Um, took me a second to get over the texture, but even that was not super offensive. It just took a sec. Um, for me, I think the most offensive thing is actually like an overcooked egg, because it has that like strong, almost sulfuric like flavor, put into it because of the fact that it's like overdone. I don't know if you've ever experienced that.
uh,
Mm,
oh yeah, yeah. Like
bad
I
feeling.
uh I recently was eating some hard-boiled eggs, which like overdoing them really isn't a problem. I
Yeah.
prefer like medium boiled where the yolk is like kind of a jelly consistent.
Hmm.
But if you hard boil too long, they're fine, but they get dark. Like the yolk starts turning like a darker color.
Oh,
Yeah, and I'm
that's
wondering why.
kind of weird. Yeah. That like you are you talking about like that grayish sort of
Yeah, because if
thing that
they're
happens? Yeah.
if you just boil them enough that that yolk cooks, it's still yellow, but it's like solid. But
Yeah.
if you let go too long, it gets gray. Um,
Ugh. I
you know
do
what? I'm
know.
Googling.
Yeah. Let me know. Let's figure out
Hmm.
what's going on with that.
I say they turn gray, but why do they turn green is higher up on the search results. So I'm going with that.
Okay. Yeah. Valid.
Okay, it's because hydrogen in the egg white combines with the sulfur in the yolk.
Oh wow. I knew it was sulfurous. I knew that. I knew that it was that at least. Um, I don't know if you've ever been in a place where the water is like sulfurated.
Well, yeah,
That
this
that
says
is just strong, sort of.
yeah, it says the green ring can also be caused by a high amount of iron in the cooking water.
Ooh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
That is something I didn't know. Ugh. Yeah, food is weird.
Oh,
It's
hey Sav, thanks for joining.
Hi,
Sav,
Sad.
we're asking chat to put different foods in the chat too, so we can potentially pick for them to draw monsters out of.
I'm gonna just draw a bunch of noodles that are like very nebulously shaped, like noodles. Let's see if we can go
Nebby
there.
noodles.
Nebby noodles. See, that's kind of a noodle, but not really.
Noodle adjacent.
Yeah. I mean, isn't everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Aren't
Everything's a
we all?
noodle in some capacity.
Mm. Okay, all right. I don't think I want to color this or anything, but I also think it could just look a little bit more like gloppy. So let's try to add some like gloppiness to it
Yeah.
here, like that.
Get some good glop in there.
Everyone loves a good glop.
Yeah. I think that's one of your specialties too.
It sure is. I've practiced a lot doing gloppy, sort of drippy, messy characters lately. Yeah, like, that's not exactly it, but figure that out. Okay. I think actually having like, um, I know I put a piece of beef right there, but what I think I'm gonna do instead is like a connected, and then do like a hole in here of gloppy goodness. All right. I think this is just about it then.
Yeah.
This is my little stroganoff food mon. Is that what you call them?
Fighting food ons, I think.
Okay, okay. Food
Um,
on. That's cute.
all right.
Yeah, here
Yeah,
he is.
it's great.
He's awful. Oh, here.
Jelly, do you have a food you want? Give me some of the suggestions in chat have been like chocolate covered pretzels, spam musubai, um,
Oh,
and then you had your list, or I can just uh, something. If you
yeah.
want to do any of those, you're welcome to.
I like
Just throw something
the
at me.
I like the spam musubi, but I'm curious now. What are some of your favorite foods that you would,
Oh,
you
I
know,
like a lot of just like spicy meat stuff mostly.
spicy meat?
I like mac and cheese, as you said,
Hmm.
is a big fave of mine.
Like I would
Um,
have said curry, but I feel like this is very similar to what I've done already.
oh, I don't worry about similarity. I'll go a different direction. But yeah, curry's a
Mm,
huge thing of mine. Um,
make it even worse.
lasagna, burgers. I really love burgers. I do those all the time.
Oh, I would
Burritos.
love to see a burger guy, a
Okay.
a burger monster,
Mm,
because I'm imagining like the layers would be really fun to play around with.
yeah. All right.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm going to go a very different direction here. You know what? I need a sketch layer real quick.
Mm.
Let's.
I'm gonna like just move this down a little bit. There he is.
All right, chat. I'm going to try my best at keeping an eye on you.
Let me see if I can. Um, I only have two devices in front of me right now. Here we go. Oh, that's
Yeah.
an ad.
Don't want to give anything.
Oh my
away.
gosh, Lunchables. That's funny.
Oh, yeah. Lunchables is great. Okay.
Baloney Man. Stav is asking if we'd ever heard of the Game Grumps bit about Baloney Man.
I no haven't.
I have not either. Um, she also asks if it's copyright infringement if we made a Baloney Man.
I think we can get away with it.
We could probably get away with it, yeah.
It's definitely copyright infringement, but we can do it. I have Aaron on speed dial, so
Perfect.
Mr.
Yeah,
Aaron Game Grump.
Aaron of Game Grump fame. So, what are your favorite toppings for a burger?
So I really like some untraditional toppings, like
Hmm.
fried onions is good.
Okay. Yeah. The
Or
crispy one?
love, yeah, yeah, or
Mhm.
bell peppers. I
That
love.
is unconventional.
Yeah, yeah. As going in severity. Um, I feel like the fried onions isn't too unusual, but
Yeah. Yeah.
the bell peppers, yeah, that's a little bit different. And then even more so, mac and cheese.
On a burger.
Yeah.
Interesting. I very much enjoy a fried egg and avocado on a
Oh, I
burger.
do love fried eggs. I'm not a big avocado fan.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I eat a lot of veggie burgers. One
Okay.
time I went to a restaurant, Buffalo Wild Wings, and they have a build
Mm.
your own burger. So I did that, and I
Mm.
built it with a veggie burger. But then I got bacon on top, and the waitress like didn't know what to do. She's like, "Well, that's real bacon." I'm like, "I'm aware. I ordered the veggie burger not because I'm a vegetarian, but because sometimes I just want a black bean burger. Like,
Yeah,
feels good."
those oh, you might not like this, but the oh, what were they called? This was back in like the early 2000s. They had this like mushroom burger that you could get began with a P. It wasn't like a portobello or anything like that, but it was something like that where it was like a veggie burger made fully of mushrooms. Um I fucking loved those things. They were actually really good, surprisingly. Um, Milk, your milk. Sav asks if you like olives,
I
and
don't
that
like
olive
olives.
burgers. Yeah, me either. I love me some olive oil, especially if it's like been flavored or something. But um, olive burgers are a Michigan staple, Sav says. And also, Void is here. Hi, Void.
Avoid throw some food into the chat so we can potentially pick it for monsters. Although the next one's for sure Jelly doing Lunchables.
Yeah, I'll try a Lunchable monster. I'll actually try not to use too much of the packaging as like the base because I already gave a pot here, so we'll try to figure out something else. Um, oh, what's this clip? I'm so curious. Stav says that she also does not enjoy the olive burger, but it's a thing. I do like, that kind of uh, regional foods like that. One thing that I never saw when I was living in the Northeast, but I love when I heard about it was the idea of like a garbage plate that apparently has spaghetti and beans and chili and like Fritos and like all kinds of stuff just layered all on top of each other, just on like a paper plate. And they call it a garbage plate. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like garbage, but that it's really, really good.
All right, so I don't know if it's fully conveying here, but I'm going for like cut fries. Because, like, do you ever put like fries on your burger?
I have, yes. That's good
Yeah,
sometime.
I'm going for onion hands. I want to give him a suit, but I don't know. Oh, cheese. His suit is cheese.
Cheese suit,
Yeah.
absolutely. With the holes in it.
hmm
Good.
So I'm from Sacramento, uh, home of Stab Comedy Theater, and here there is a restaurant called Broderick's, and Broderick's has some funky burgers. Uh, and like there's one with like chili, but the chili has like clove in it, so it's pretty different. And
Oh,
there's
that is
one,
different.
yeah, and then there's like the mac and cheese burger. They have that, and just some different ones. But they have one that's like mostly normal, and that's their
Hmm.
like bison burger. Um, or sometimes they'll have some other meat ones. But oh man, that bison burger is so good. Uh,
Yeah,
I love bison.
it's
Such a
good.
Yeah, such a different flavored meat.
I don't think I've ever had it, but I have heard great things. I think I'm gonna try to do you're doodling over there, but I realized I wanted to put like a mushroom in this guy's mouth as like his little back of mouth deal here.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can't. There we go. Let's make it gross. Make it gross.
I think his pants are also bun.
Actually, too much. Let's go
Um,
a little bit gross. I'll do hatching.
Then I think his hair is like a mix of like a little bit of lettuce, but then there's also just like condiments dripping.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of fallen off of him because he's a little unstable as far
Yeah.
as burgers go.
Um,
What kind of cheese do you like best on a burger?
Ooh, I mean, it really depends on the type of burger. I'm a big fan of provolone
Oh yeah.
on
Mm-hmm.
burgers, but I will fuck with some Swiss.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Cheddar's like one of the least I'll go for on a burger. Not that I don't like
Really.
it, just I don't think it just like mixes well with all the stuff.
Mm-hmm. I like a good medium cheddar on a burger, but I also prefer or I'll have like a Havarti, which is a very like creamy cheese. That's another favorite. Provolone's good, but I usually like to eat provolone with like turkey sandwiches and stuff like that.
I hate turkey.
Favorite. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Um,
only time,
Lunch
and
meat turkey or
yeah, almost all of it. The only
all of it?
turkey I like is ground turkey as an
Okay.
ingredient for something. So, as a white person, I'm legally obligated to say I make the best chili. I think that's the
Right, right,
rule.
right. Yeah.
Um, but I really do. It's so good, but I make it very spicy. But one of the things I do in my chili is I will use ground turkey. It's one of the cheapest meats, but that's not why I pick it. I pick it because ground turkey is really good at absorbing the flavor of like whatever you're cooking it in. And then so essentially it's like just putting ground meat for the sake of a different texture that's flavored like the chili. But you kind of lose
Hmm.
like the sense of meat. So then on the side what I do um is I will use aged steak and cube it up and season it a little bit and then throw that in later. So you get like that nice
Oh,
meat flavor on those big chunks. And aged steak is like one of the most expensive you can get. So I
right.
really bounce back between the two.
Nice. Yeah. That actually sounds really fucking good. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
lie.
I also
Um,
put a dark roast coffee in there a little bit.
oh, that's an interesting
Yeah.
addition.
I put a little bit of cocoa powder.
What do you feel that adds?
So the cocoa powder will like add a bit of like what I like to say is a smoothness
Okay.
because it's not sweetened. It's just unsweetened cocoa powder. It kind of smooths out some of the flavor, and then the coffee, like it's a little bit bitter, but it also adds a little bit of the flavor of like the roast it has.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I like when making my recipe, I really looked up. I was like, okay, what are like the best burger recipes, but then what's also the spiciest and like what in burger recipes like bring out spice versus like just add flavor and stuff. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and so that like combination of the turkey I found is really good to help like bring the spices through. But then the coffee and the cocoa powder is like just good for flavor. And then there's stuff that's just like up to you choice. Like I like to put corn in my chili.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, some people
Yep.
don't like corn in chili. Some people like prefer hominy because it's like corn but like different.
I love hominy. I think I would prefer that, but yeah.
But then I'll
My
also throw like a ghost pepper in my chili.
yeah. Just adding all the things you like best.
Um,
My my parents, well, I think it's more my dad, but he's passed it on to my mom. They both have very strong opinions on chili. Um, on my dad's side, it's that there's only one kind of chili, and that's the chili that you can like get in Texas. That is like good Texas chili. To him, anything else, he'll call it like kitchen sink chili, and I'm like, well, that's rude. Um, but it's mostly funny, like because my mom is a definite maker of kitchen sink chili. My dad has a belief that beans do not belong in chili. Um,
wow. What?
right? Even beans. To
Like
me, beans is a
I
staple of chili.
yeah, I mean I have had a chili without beans and it's not bad, but that's like a unique chili, not a
Yeah,
staple. Like beans are part of chili, and
they are.
I mean, because I'll do kidney beans,
Mm.
black beans, and like maybe pinto beans. Probably not. I don't know. It
Mhm.
depends on what I'll do. I think uh, chili beans, though, as we know them, are like a form of pinto beans that have been seasoned a certain way.
Mhm. Mhm. I think they are. Um, yeah, and kidney beans, I think, are the ones I see most often
Yeah,
because they just render down really soft.
yeah.
Um,
I know some people are finicky about kidney beans though, because if you don't cook them right, I guess they're pretty poisonous or something.
oh, good.
I mean, if you get a can of them, you're fine, but if you're just getting them like raw,
Right.
which a lot of times
Yeah.
when I make chili and using a crock pot, that's what I'll do.
Which I think makes more sense. That way it doesn't like completely disintegrate into the
Yeah.
pot. Yeah. I do love a good chili though. Um, I sometimes have a thing about um like red sauce things with a lot of tomato in it. 'Cause it like I'll get heartburn from it or any number of other things and I'm just like, I'd rather not deal with that.
Chili's worth
Um,
the heartburn.
but that's the thing. I have never like looked at a chili, been like, I don't think I'm gonna like that, and then eaten it and not liked it. I'll eat it, and every single time I'm like, okay, this is fucking amazing. So that's
Frankie is
helpful.
saying if I'm a little late, but I think Frankie is saying a beanless chili is good for a topping chili, like chili dogs and stuff.
Yes, I would agree. I would agree with
Mhm.
that. Or like great for a Frito pie or something. But like if chili is the meal, you gotta add the beans.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a good way to add consistency so you have like another main thing in there that isn't just ground beef as far as solids go.
Hmm.
But then also flavor. Also,
Right.
I'm done.
He's handsome. Why did you make him handsome?
Delicious.
No, this is so cool. I love his little tips hat.
Yeah. I might
Wishbone,
actually
huh?
try rendering this you know, do a more grounded sketch later because I
Yeah.
like this guy.
He looks real cool. Um,
Chat, also let me know ways I can improve this dude because yeah, I think I'll try doing a off stream sketch of him.
he
Um
definitely needs a tie. Maybe like a pickle stripe tie.
I have pickles as his eyebrow, although it's not
Oh, I see.
not
I
too
see.
bad to like double up on stuff, but
Hmm. Wonder what else could be. Or like a bake, okay, a piece of bacon as the
oh,
tie.
okay, yes, that's perfect.
Um, I did want to say, Void, if by sausage roll you mean like a kolache, then I know what you're talking about, but if not, then I don't. Um, and I also know that there are different kinds of kolaches depending on where you are. Where I live, a kolache is like essentially a, it's kind of a like a pig in a blanket, but big, and it's not a hot dog. It's like a full sausage or like a not even a bratwurst, but that style of a sausage with the casing and everything like that. Oh yeah,
Um,
bacon
rec
tie.
recently I learned about um a scotched egg, I think is how you say it.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know about those before.
I have still not had one, but I went to a Renaissance fair with my family, and my aunt, my dad, and my brother all tried Scotch eggs, and they all thought they were bomb. They all thought they were so good.
Yeah, they sound good. I have yet to try them.
Mm-hmm. One day I would like to try one as well because it does sound really good.
I have a friend who always talks to me about food, like asking me like what I've tried recently. I just got off a
Hmm.
call with them before the show, and
Yeah.
we were talking about stuff. And he's telling me about this like place he went for like a lot of African broths and soups.
Hmm.
And, I don't think I've ever had African food, and so next time I go out to visit him, we're going there. And I'm excited.
Good. That sounds fun. I love watching like the videos of people making stuff like that, like, African foods or like Indian foods or Southeast Asian foods where they just make a fuck ton of it.
All right.
Um,
You
and I'm
wanna
like, I want some of that. Whatever that is, I want that.
you wanna do us a Lunchable, Jelly?
Yeah, I'll do a Lunchable. Um, Void said that what I said was different to what they were thinking of. I don't know what a sausage roll is then, Void. I would love to know though. Can
I'm
you
gonna look
describe
it
it to
up.
us a little bit? Yeah, like let me know how it looks.
So what I'm
I'm
getting is
gonna do
kind of
it.
what you described, although I see it's like a croissant, almost like bread wrapped around a roll. A sausage roll is a savory dish popular in current and former Commonwealth nations, consisting of sausage meat wrapped in puff pastry. Is that where you're thinking, Void? Because that sounds good.
Hmm.
I was trying to think if that's something I could actually do tonight too. I don't
Yeah.
have real sausage, but I have some veggie sausage in the fridge, which is just like so
Are
good.
you are you thinking about dinner already? Because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, I am too.
I I uh I haven't eaten like a real meal yet today. But like I
Yeah, me
haven't been up
either.
too long, so it's
Okay.
not too much of a problem. Um, but yeah, now I'm getting real hungry from this. We went from cursed food to like actual good food discussions.
Yeah, yeah, we kind of did. We should have kept it cursed so we could just both not have an appetite for the rest of the hour.
Hmm.
Um, oh geez, I'm trying to think. Okay, I think I'm gonna do just another like void guide. He's not really gonna be, nicely shaped like yours is, but that's
It's okay. Monster variety.
I'm thinking. Actually, maybe I could do like
I mean, you have to think of what Lunchable.
yeah. I'm thinking about the fact that I haven't had a Lunchable in God, probably like 2 decades.
So I haven't had a real Lunchable, but there was this one time I was at the Stab Theater, and I
Mm,
was like pretty hungry, and I wanted, or no, I wasn't very hungry, but I did want to order some drinks, like energy drinks and stuff.
hmm
And so I used a service called GoPuff, and GoPuff is like they have their own warehouse full of products, but it's all very like gas or like a rest stop gas station esque,
hmm
like smaller sizes and like various things. It's really good for ordering alcohol to get delivered to your place, and just like some quick snacks, and like the pricing is strange. Like it prices out, so it's like if you're ordering just a few things as a quick delivery, it's not too bad. But if you're trying to like get a lot, it's going to screw you over really bad. But
Right.
so I ordered these, and I wanted to get food too. And so to wrap it up all together, I got like an artisan Lunchable that they had.
Nice. Yeah. Those I have
Oh
seen. They have like the Hillshire Genoa salami or something like that.
yeah,
Actually, those are really fucking good.
I
I love that thing.
I should have ordered a steak though, because afterwards Jesse grilled my ass so hard that I ordered a Lunchable.
Please
um, yeah, something I'll never forget, never live down.
never live that down. Never live down
Uh,
your Lunchable choices.
yeah, my I had another adult deliver me a Lunchable.
Wait, when you put it like that, that's really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. This is not. It's kind of going where I want it to.
See, Void really wants a sausage roll now, but nothing's open because it's 2 a.m. where they're at. But
Oh, no.
I think there's workarounds. You can order groceries at any hour via Instacart, at least here in the States. Um, I don't know how it is out there.
I'm gonna try to do
Like I could order sausage and pastry from
2 tiers.
Safeway at any hour.
Mm-hmm.
Make
Am I
some
most
college
original
student
one?
deliver it to me.
I'm feeling real precarious with these.
Yeah. Well, what kind of Lunchable is this, Jelly?
It's a coral Lunchable. No,
Oh, yes, my favorite.
yeah, the one that
Coral
everybody's
and
heard of
ketchup.
and seen. Um, no, my plan is to do like stacks. Because like that was always the thing that you could do with Lunchables. It's like, yeah, stack it all up, kid. Um, so I'm gonna try. Well, I don't know if it's gonna work out, but I'm gonna try to just do like stacks of like, so like there's a pizza Lunchable, and then there's one that's like crackers with ham and cheese.
Hmm.
Um, and I might have like made this a little too simplified here, but we can just this is going to be painstaking. I have made a mistake, but that's okay.
Phone it in some places, like the classic
Yeah.
brick drawing method where you just put the detail in a few places.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. And
Yeah.
so my plan was for this one here to be like, oh yeah, I can like, it'll be like merging, right? Like this stack is kind of like merging with this stack here, um, on the way down, and somehow it like comes into one.
Hmm. You're
Um,
mixing your like pizza Lunchables with your ham sandwich
Yeah,
Lunchables.
so it's like awful and bad, and everyone hated it. Everyone at the cafeteria said, "Ew," and you were like, "Don't say ew, I'm eating that." And then you did.
And then you munched it right down.
And then you munched it down despite what anybody said. Um,
So
we had
Void
like people.
says they don't have an Instacart, and similar services out there don't do all hours, especially in a small area. So what I'm wondering is if I open my Instacart and set my
Mhm.
address to Void, do you think I can
Yes.
get some like 22-year-old that's just trying to get some part-time hours in to take a sausage and a pastry ingredient all the way over across the sea?
Hopefully, listen, like they have like big boats like that for a reason.
Yeah.
Planes, trains, and automobiles, kids.
Imagine tracking your Uber Eats and you see Jonathan is on a boat.
Yeah. Jonathan's taken a ferry across
Yeah.
the Atlantic Ocean.
Jonathan is trying to fight customs.
Listen, the tip I would give this kid would be astronomical though, and he would have earned it.
Jonathan has started communications with a coyote.
Has become one with the desert.
Oh, part of me wishes like I was one of those people that like made skit comedy videos and stuff. Or once in a while I get an idea. I'd love to do this one where all
Yeah.
it really is like you sitting on your couch, but you're like getting pings and checking your phone,
Hmm.
and you're getting these.
This is the pizza one, obviously. You can tell by the way that it is.
Yeah, yeah, very pizza like.
Yeah, this is what pizzas look like, I assume. Um,
Pizzas are lines.
yeah.
I
I don't know what else, what other kind of Lunchables are there besides those two. So I was just gonna like alternate back and
Is
forth.
there a soup Lunchable
A soup.
nowadays?
You can what? Is it stackable?
I sure stackable
Oh,
soups.
stackable soups. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Looks like there's ham and cheddar,
Yeah,
nachos,
classic.
cheese dip, and salsa
What?
Lunchable.
There's nachos?
There's a nacho Lunchable.
Stack them chips, Jelly.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing next. It's gonna be like saucy chips, which again, look at that. These are the chips, guys. Um, they look like chips. You could tell because of the way that they are. I think I'm gonna do like a little saucy sort of like lines here, like this is where the sauce is. Um, this is something that if I had more time, this could look horrendous, but in a better way.
Daunting.
Yeah. Instead of horrendous how it looks right now. We're just gonna, this is chips. Denote chips.
Denote chips.
Oh, this see making it like giving it little caterpillar feet has made it really bad in my brain.
Oh, we've got an oracle in chat predicting the
Mm.
future. Snowy's going to raid us in a moment here.
Oh, rays are
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Um, we only got
Oh God, I'm so
40
sorry
minutes
that
left
this is
on
what they're
Sketchy
gonna
Friends,
see.
but after that is Riff Tracks or
Ooh.
Riff Fest. Whoops.
Okay, okay. Let's.
Do you ever do Riff games, Jelly?
I don't know. What is it?
Like have you ever played What the Dub?
I don't think that I have.
Okay, so riffing games are like they show a clip and part of the clip has subtitles or you hear it too, but then part of the clip, the other part of the clip will be like blanked out. No
Mm-hmm.
subtitles, no audio. And so then in similar to like Jackbox games, everyone on their phone writes in a dub and then it keeps playing that clip with the new dubs that people wrote and they have like a little computer read it.
Oh, that's funny. Is it
Yeah.
kind of like I used to do this kind of with my friends where we would watch a show that we either hadn't seen before or that we knew really well. So like it depends, right? Which one would work better. But you turn off the sound, like you mute the show and then you just say whatever you want like you're dubbing it yourselves. Is it kind of like that, but
Yeah,
with
exactly like
less
that.
work?
Except you type
Okay.
it in, and
Yeah.
everyone gets like a chance at that. And so at Stab, we do these games twice a week. We do a few of them on Wednesday for
Hmm.
Inside the Box, but on Monday night after Sketchy Friends, or even on the weeks where there is no Sketchy, um, it's Jesse Jones hosting Jest riffing games, which is dub what was it? Not, I almost said dubstep. It's riff tracks and what the dub, so two different ones. Uh, and they actually keep score. So unlike on Wednesdays where it's all just you know fun here and there, random. On Mondays, there's an actual scoreboard each month for who's at like what score and stuff, which is kind of cool. Still casual, but you can see who's the ultimate dubber.
Nice.
I got on the board last week, I think it was.
Hey, good
Um,
one.
yeah, I might be last. I'm not sure, but I'm on there. It says milk surface. I'm in the top. I think 22 is what the board shows.
Hell yeah.
So
Oh,
might
I'm
stick
trying.
around tonight to up my score.
Hmm. There, see, this is crackers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like the main staple of Lunchables. I think the company was started just because they had so many crackers.
Too many. They
Too many
needed to get rid of
crackers.
them all.
They're like, how can we make crackers a meal?
For kids. Give them strong bones with the crackers.
So I just saw this just came into my life as though it was divine intervention. I'm
Hmm.
scrolling and I see what looks to be an energy drink can, those thin, tall ones.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the labeling implies that it's WD-40.
Oh, good.
And it's like, that's what I
That's
need for
actually
them
that's
achy
pretty funny.
bones.
Yeah. And then you
Hmm.
have this, and it's like, wow, for once, I can move without squeaking
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
Tin
truly.
Man.
Also, fun fact, WD-40 is amazing for removing stickers. If you have like a sticker on a product or a book, spray a little
Oh,
WD-40 on that and it'll come right off. Because
that is
it's
good
like
to
a
know.
anti-adhesive. It's more than just doors.
Yeah. That's good to know. We have this stuff in my house called Goo Gone, basically the same thing. Except it's not, it's literally just meant as a cleaner for gooey things. Um, it smells like so offensively orangey, um, which is wild. I know they tried to make it remotely pleasant, but it turned out so bad. But it'll get gum out of your hair. It'll like it is a wild product. Let me see. Let's do more yellow chips.
All right.
Like
Well, while you're coloring, I think I'm going to start my next one then.
yes, please.
Um,
I'm just gonna do literally. I just want this nachos one to stop looking like a spine.
yeah, yeah.
that is a really, really wobbly spine that has been pulled out of somebody perhaps with scoliosis. That feels a little not right for the Lunchables.
You don't want a spina bifida Lunchable?
No. What's in that? What's in that Lunchable? Tell me.
All right. Jilly, what should I do next? We've got like the sausage roll and chili
Mm.
dogs. What else is
Ooh.
there?
Oh, I feel like you just did a handheld food. Otherwise, I would have said let's go back to the musube. Um, I mean, all of those are though. The sausage roll is handheld. Just yeah, like
I mean, you can bob for sausage rolls.
yeah, do the do the sausage roll.
Okay.
That sounds fun.
I don't want to do another humanoid, so I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Make
Um,
it horrible, like I've made all mine.
yeah, yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Um, hmm. Okay, I think I got an idea because I was like, I want to play with the dynamic of it's one food inside another. So
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what I'm going to do. If I can draw in an ink color instead of the color of the canvas,
Mm.
I don't know why I had white as my pen color.
Oh, please. That happened to me a couple times. I was like trying to switch it back.
Okay.
Trying to switch it back. Trying to...
I'm just not like in a confident line place today. I have to draw like at least some type of sketch.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have those days.
You know what? I think also mine is not for um confidence sake, right? Like I'm not like, yes, this is right. This is exactly what this should look like. Um but it's okay. That's all right. Um I'm working still on like drawing faster, and I think that, just kind of going in with these looser shapes, but like I think this is a strong idea. Like just it's lunchable tentacles.
Yeah.
We'll do, I'm gonna alternate nacho cheese with salsa, which that sounds awful.
That's sometimes it can be hard to like tangibly tell if you're drawing something better than you used to.
Hmm.
And the answer is like usually yes. Usually you've improved in some way. But speed is so easy to actually gauge. So it's
Oh
so
yeah.
easy to like harp on like, oh, am I drawing fast enough? I need to draw faster, and you know.
Yeah, for sure. That's it. It is an easy gauge of like where your skill level is, I feel, at least lately, right? I mean, obviously the thing looking better helps immensely, but it's not it's not
I
always
think
enough.
I think there's also a good like thing to realize is sketching fast and drawing fast and inking fast and rendering fast are all different,
Very
you know?
different.
And
Hmm.
so it's like if you're just doing a lot of sketch work and you start getting faster at that, that's great, but that's just its own thing. And if
Hmm.
you render fast, that's fine. And it's like, well, what part do I really want to increase speed on? Because if you
Mm.
increase sketch speed, that doesn't really help too much as far as time goes when you do your like big final drawings, except for the
Right.
fact that you can just like get a bunch of thumbnails out. But yeah, it helps you get a lot of ideas and then like figure out really what you want to spend time drawing. So,
Mm.
that has its advantage. But if you want to improve your like render speed and you get to that point, then you have to go through so many sketches till you get there, and it's like you might start rendering something and then realize you don't like it because you didn't make enough sketches. So
Yeah.
it's tricky when it comes to trying to be a faster artist, but definitely worth always like looking into, I think.
Yeah, I would agree. Okay, let's see. I don't know about you, but I think the colors are helping.
Yeah. There's no other ingredient really saw in the sausage roll um, that would indicate something I could use as eyes. So I'm just going to give him little dot eyes.
Yeah, just a little guy with little dots.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, I gave this one has no eyes, obviously. I gave the stroganoff mon. Yeah. Or Don. Yeah. Stroganoff food Don had little beef chunk eyes, which I didn't want to mention because it was awful even to my sensibilities.
Yeah.
And then I'll make
Right, where's Chad at?
this is reminding me of
Oh, Void wants to have a sausage roll art in
mhm.
her home. Maybe I'll do a
Oh,
full painting of this.
yes.
Actually, Void, how would you feel about a sculpture?
Oh, yeah.
Because I think it'd
We've
be
been
fun
working
to
on that.
3D model this little dude. And then you don't even have to worry about shipping. You could just order a print from a continental manufacturer or friend.
Hmm.
Where does white come from?
And then a lighter pink for
I think I might actually pull up a reference just to get kind of like what pastry dough really looks like. I don't have a lot in my life.
yeah, not a lot of pastry dough comes to you.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
more. I need more pastry in my life.
Let's see. I'm gonna
Okay,
put
I see. My
um,
color is a little too toasted. Need to tone it down in some places.
okay. There's my pentacle lunchable. Oh my gosh, look at him. Oh, look at his little face.
Oh, beautiful. This is beautiful. So many colors.
Yeah, I think coloring it was necessary. Otherwise, it would have just looked like, what the fuck is that, frankly?
Wow, for the first time ever in Sketchy Friends history, I'm changing my brush hardness.
Whoa.
But yeah,
Here, let me get mine out of the
gotta
way.
I
I
get
just
that
love that he's,
soft edge of red toast transitioning.
yeah. I just love that he's like peeking over the top. That is so cute.
Yeah, just a little guy coming out of his shell, doing just fine.
Making my way downtown
Yeah.
in my bread. I don't know the rest. That doesn't work.
I was going for the killers, but sure.
Oh, right.
Oh, Jelly, is there another food you want get in here in the last like 30 minutes of the show?
Oh, listen, I don't have an idea for a monster for this one, but I really liked the spam musubi idea, so I'm just gonna draw one and we'll see where it goes.
Just find the way, yeah. I don't know
Hmm.
what spam musube is, so yeah.
Um, so if someone correct me if I'm wrong, in chat, please. But I believe it's essentially like a sushi, but instead of like a piece of fish or shrimp or whatever, it is just like a slice of spam. So it's spam on top of like sushi rice wrapped in seaweed. It's like a weird sushi. I'm pretty sure when I got it, it was at a Hawaiian restaurant. Um, okay. Yeah, and my okay, Frankie says it's seasoned spam. So I'm gonna draw the one that I have in my brain, but it might not be completely correct. We'll see.
I'm adding some uh what I can only assume is like thyme and oregano.
Yeah, season. This is
You know
the
what?
thing.
And I need to do some stuff here to really show off that it's crispy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, get that highlight to show that has like a shell. So that's what you want from pastries. You want them to have like a nice shell.
Yeah, a nice. I mean, if you're talking about like the way croissants have like that kind of shiny kind of, I'm gonna call it a crust.
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't sound gross. But I like that shiny crust on the outside.
Yeah,
Then
because
yes, I
like
agree.
the fact that it's all layers is that like the inside layers are like more soft bread, and then the outside layer is like hard. Not quite burnt, but you know.
Yeah. This is rice. Obvious.
Right. Sausage is kind of like a reddish gray, typically, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Depending on the sausage, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, coloring in that face. I really like him. Little guy.
Hmm. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at him.
Oh, Snowy, thanks for the raid. Good to see y'all here. I'm sure you're
Hello.
everyone coming over is ready to dub some riffs. That'll be happening in about 30-ish minutes. But for now we're doodling monsters from food. So if there's some foods you like in chat, we might pick one to doodle.
This is not right direction. It's okay.
Oh, Hawaiian food. Hawaiian's good. Hawaiian barbecue is like it's been on my mind a lot lately.
Yeah.
There's a place nearby that does Hawaiian barbecue. And it's like kind of like a chain place, but I think I might
Hmm.
go there soon.
There's this place near where my brother lives that is a chain. It's called Hawaiian Bros. Um, it is so good. I don't know how words like
Yeah.
authentic it is. Probably not at all, right? But oh, it's just it's just so tasty.
Remember
Um,
I worked at for some like uh school lunch thing. It was like a fundraiser, I think, where we were cooking for people who bought tickets and like they just got a big old meal, but then also there was an auction. I don't know.
mhm.
Some huge fundraiser thing. But it was the first time I was introduced to grilled pineapple because that's
Ooh,
what I was cooking in the line, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is amazing!" And I wanted to
yeah.
steal like every single pineapple I cooked, but
These are mine now.
yeah, thus I could not. But I got
No.
a lot of them.
Yeah, got to have at least like a good bit.
I got enough for a tummy ache, so that's a win.
But did your tongue start to hurt? That's the
No,
real question.
no, no.
No, okay. All right.
I don't think I've
So,
gotten my tongue to hurt because of pineapple.
oh,
I
really?
will always eat enough pineapple to get a tummy ache, but um, I don't have a tongue problem. I get that from sea salt and vinegar chips, though.
Okay, yeah. Um, it's been a long time since it's happened to me, but I remember when I first discovered that I liked pineapple, hard lesson to learn that it eats you back. Um, and it sure did try to eat me because my tongue was like burning. It was hurting so bad from all the enzymes or whatever is on there.
Yeah,
Um,
pineapple's not a food meant for human consumption, but you know what?
no, and yet
We do it.
here we are.
It's I was reading manga last night, and they're like, "We're going to the dark continent that has all these terrible things that when we bring back are huge blights upon humanity, but it should be fine." I'm like, idiots, why would you go there? And then here I am like, oh, I love pineapple, even though it's not meant for me.
Yeah,
So I'm like, oh no, I'm the problem.
it's me. Hi.
Yes, truly.
Yeah. But, I mean, I think that people eat like, you know, poisonous fish and um all kinds of things just to say that they've done that.
Oh,
So,
Doc X says it prevents Jello from gelling. You have to cook the pineapple first, or it won't set. So see, that's why it
oh,
affected you so bad because you're jelly.
yeah, that makes perfect sense now. I needed to cook it first so that it wouldn't try to eat me back.
Yeah, I guess my tongue's just built different.
You got a strong tongue.
Yeah.
Strong.
Dog
It's
X.
from all that milk.
Yes, milk makes your tongue stronger.
Yeah, of course.
Dog X said sausage musabi.
Sausage risotto. Oh, geez. That's basically what we've made here. I
Um,
wonder, trying to
oh,
make
you know
seaweed.
what? There's one detail I can add to just really solidify this.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out. Here we go. Oh, I have to make sure my brush is small enough. There. A little bit of eye shine. There we go.
Oh, yeah. That's it. That
That's a
did it.
cute little dude.
We're gonna just, everyone knows what rice looks like.
Yeah, yeah. Do you wash your rice? I know
Oh,
this is a
yeah.
pretty hot topic for people.
I do. I do indeed. I don't know, I just like it to be less glutinous or something. Although I don't think not washing your rice is like a crime or anything. Um,
I mean, some rice says don't wash it on the bag.
oh really?
Yeah, because
Now that I
some
didn't know.
manufacturers will wash the rice and then calcify it. Like they'll put calcium powder on it. So like
Oh,
some of the rice has vitamins on it that you wash away.
if you do that. Interesting. That I didn't know. And I do usually wash my rice. I usually read the bag. Even if it's like a rice that I've bought before or something like that, I'll read the bag anyway. Um, but uh, yeah, I started doing it where I'll even like I kind of am a little obsessed about it. I'll wash it like mm, maybe 5 times to get as much of like the cloudiness out of it as possible.
Yeah.
Um, Maybe a little
I mean,
overkill, but
that's what people say when it comes to rice washing is like do it till it's not cloudy.
yeah. Um,
Also, hey, we always love it when you all draw along with us. Frankie has drawn their own spam musabi monster. Throw that up in the
yes,
Discord. In the Stab
please do.
Discord, Sketchy Friends has its own channel. We always
Yeah, I want
post
to see.
the art after the show there. Sorry, Jelly. What?
I was just like, yeah, I want to see. Give me.
Yeah, we love seeing y'all doodle stuff too. I'm going to just fit another guy right up in here.
Yeah. Um, what color is yeah, kind of pink, right?
Yeah.
It's like a sort of a General Liz color. This feels a little dark,
Yeah, I'd lighten it up a little bit.
a little less
Sam's
saturated.
generally like a soft pink.
And this, when I've had this before, spam musubi, to be fair, I only had it once because it did not agree with me gastrointestinally. Um, but it tasted really good. The spinach, the seaweed did throw me off a little bit. Not in a bad way, just not really what I was expecting with this salty kind of ham product flavor. Um, but I can understand absolutely why people like it. But I've only had it that one time from that one place, so
Yeah,
this is
gotta
what.
venture, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drawing pineapple since we talked about it so much.
Yes. An evil pineapple, I hope. One with
Yes,
teeth.
yes.
Bites you back.
Yeah.
Um, and the thing about this, like, little treat here is that it's like, I don't know if it's fried. If it is fried, it's just like pan fried, but um, it's really like nicely
Just
grilly looking on.
so like fried pig sushi.
Yeah, basically exactly that, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do like some little glow marks here. That looks pretty.
Well, Como just updated their subscription. Gotta get those ads out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch always trying to make ads more and more relevant. Stat Conti Theater always trying to make them less and less disruptive.
So it had like round on the edges. It was really, really tasty that way.
And Frankie said, yes, it's pan fried. Ooh,
Mhm.
kebabs. Lyra solves this one into. Okay. Just trying to make like I don't know. I didn't want this little pineapple dude to be too similar to my other one with like just a face on top kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I figured out how to avoid that. But it's kind of very Oddish-y, if you're familiar with the Pokemon Oddish.
Oh, yep, I see it. Yeah, this still looks too pink, but whatever. This is basically what it looks like. I wonder if I can do. Speaking of different brushes, a little less opacity. Ooh.
I don't know what it was, but the way you said that kind of reminded me of that like little less conversation. You know? That
Mm-hmm.
song? That one?
And go a little more, touch my mommy.
Yeah.
That one, right?
Yeah. I didn't know any other lyrics, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're doing like little toasty
We haven't
edges.
done any type of sweets or desserts.
No,
I
we
mean,
sure
pineapples,
haven't.
but
That's pretty sweet.
not quite like a dessert.
Yeah.
Done a lot of desserts, but do you have some favorite desserts, Jelly?
Mm. Ooh, I like ice cream and popsicles and things like that as much as the next person, but I'm also a huge fan of like tiramisu.
Oh yeah,
Fucking good.
tiramisu is pretty good. If it's like exotic cakes, I prefer tres leche, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't like cheesecake, which
really
yeah, that's one that throws people because,
because
you
it's
know,
so good.
everyone loves cheesecake.
It's cake and
Oh,
cheese, best of
yeah.
all worlds. So Jill, are you going to
Oh,
monster
hi.
fire up this?
I was just I like zoomed out and I was like, it needs eyes.
Yeah, yeah. Just throw some eyes on there and some monster.
Mm-hmm. I think what I'm gonna do is give it. Here's what I'll do. It's gonna be awful. Oh, not with that. Let's see, I think I was it. I need a smaller
Oh,
brush.
Frankie does the cheesecakes for birthday cakes.
Mmm.
Oh yeah, cheesecake's so good. I went to Cheesecake Factory shortly after moving here to Sacramento. It was just blown away. So many different options.
Yeah. You liked it
Yeah.
a lot?
Yeah, I like I like really like when sweets have a lot of like toppings or ingredients that make them very particular to a flavor, you know? Does that make
Mm-hmm.
sense how I'm wording it? Like
Yeah.
cheesecake's good, but I like it when it's like, oh, this is a cheesecake with like caramel and chocolate and all this stuff. Just so when you get it a different time, it's different.
Yeah,
Like,
you have like a different experience.
yeah, I'm not. I generally don't want something too basic, except key lime pie. Like, I love key lime pie and just
The
plain
plain
as it
old
is.
key lime pie.
Yeah. And I mean, if it's plain cheesecake, I'll still love it. Like, I don't think it tastes less good, even. It's just,
Mm-hmm.
I go for the more extravagant, like, different things just for the sake of variety. Um,
Yeah.
Something I do is I'll get like vanilla ice cream only because it's so easy to fuck that thing right up with like toppings and stuff. Like
Mm-hmm.
chocolate chips, easy enough. But we also have like uh those like flavor extracts, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so I'll put like orange extract in there and then dark
Ooh.
chocolate, and that's so good,
Yeah.
or some strawberry extract and stuff, or and like some fruits.
Oh, that does sound good. Ooh.
So yeah, that's pretty great. I mean, my
Yeah.
favorite ice cream is mint, but like there's not much you can do with mint. It doesn't like mix super well with stuff.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I was just gonna say, like, I like mint ice cream too. And in general, I do just like, I guess I feel this way about foods in general, of just enjoying it the way it comes and not making changes to it and stuff like that. Um, which, sort of takes away that ability to customize and whatever. But like I kind of just want that. I want a dessert that's just done. Just give me it the way it comes. And that's it. And I won't ask you for anything else on top or anything crazy.
Yeah.
Even like a sundae. Sundaes are
What?
great and I love them.
They're
And I like
supposed to be crazy.
well, and I was gonna say like I like different types of sundaes. Like sometimes I'll get one that has like chocolate and nuts, and sometimes like it I'll switch it up. But I do get into modes of like, all right, well this kind of ice cream will make this kind of sundae, and that's it. No other like that. If I get chocolate ice cream, I want it with like Oreos and almonds and chocolate sauce, and that's it. But if I get vanilla, then I want it with rainbow sprinkles and like so I guess I have like rules even about stuff like that.
Cuomo is talking about mochi. Oh, that's so
Mm.
good. I used to make my own like faux mochi.
Hmm.
I didn't really like, go out there and bang some like rice dough in a pot like and stir it for like 12 hours like real mochi. But I would use like a rice flour and make a dough and do the ice cream. But I made weird mochi like I would get whatever like powdered flavorings I can, and then I
Hmm.
would get like weird ice cream. So like I made cotton candy mochi, uh,
Ooh.
and I intended to make a root beer mochi, which would have just used vanilla with like a little bit of root beer extract and stuff, but I didn't get to it. I need to get back into making mochi. But
Yeah.
I want to ask you how you feel about carrot cake because a bit ago, chat was getting very passionate about carrot cake. Doc X
Oh,
is a very big carrot cake hater.
okay. I like carrot cake. It's not my first choice. I'll eat it, but I will never be like, yes, I feel like having some carrot cake right now. That never happens for me.
Uh,
How does everyone else feel about it?
so my roommate recently made these cookies, quote unquote. They're more like crumbles. They're like these big like blobs of stuff, and I thought they
Hmm.
were really good, but they were carrot cake cookies with raw coconut shavings in them. And
Hmm.
something about the cookie part also had an almost oatmeal like texture, even though I guess there was no oats in there. I was like, wow, this is a combination of three of the like most avoided desserts,
Yeah.
but still so good. I just ate the last one last night.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Yeah.
uh, some people just, or not some, a lot of people are like, oh, carrot cake, oatmeal cookies, and anything coconut is awful. I'm like, you're wrong.
Hmm.
I'm not
Yeah,
always in
you're
the
wrong,
mood
and
for
it's okay.
coconut, but it can be pretty good.
I love oatmeal cookies. I hate raisins though. But I'll eat an oatmeal cookie as long as there's no raisins in it.
I
Um,
like
they're so
raisins.
good. Really?
Yeah. I
I don't know
this
what happened to me, but I know when I was a kid, I would eat raisins like any other kid, but at some point I just couldn't anymore. I don't know what happened to my raisin sensibilities that they just went like off.
was talking about trying to put veggies and cookies is a mistake. You need a
Ah,
immersion blender.
an immersion blender to put
Emulsify the
vegetables.
carrots.
Yeah.
Ooh, oatmeal chocolate chip. Yes, very good. When I was younger, I used to joke I was going to make oatmeal and Adderall cookies.
Perfect.
Just
Listen, it fills a need.
yeah,
Okay.
it's the ultimate breakfast cookie.
Okay, I think I'm done. And I gave him a face, and
But
he's
yeah,
bad.
Frankie just one day hated American cheese. Kind of how you were
Oh
describing,
yeah.
just hating something out
Mm-hmm.
of the blue.
Yeah. It happened to me too with like cottage cheese. I loved cottage cheese when I was young, and I don't know
Uh,
what happened.
I think for me it happened with kimchi.
Oh,
Yeah, I used to really
yeah.
like kimchi. It became like a fad in my town.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so like my parents, my pastor, and all these people just super into making homemade kimchi and everything. And I liked it. And then one day I just looked at it, I was like, I can't eat that.
No.
Which is unfortunate because like health wise, it's pretty decent ingredients, and then also like you can make it really spicy, which I'm super into, and it's like a snack that can be spicy and homemade.
Mm.
So it has like a lot of things that would fit like my dietary wants very well, but I just look at them like I can't.
Can't do that. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I
What do
as
you
I'm
think?
saying this, I scrolled on my phone really quick,
Yeah.
just because I get subtly distracted, and I come across a meme, and it is like a screenshot of like 100 notifications in the style of uh the Pit Boy, that popular game series, uh with the vaults made by
Mm.
Bethesda.
I have
Uh,
no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry.
anyways, off topic. It has a bunch of notifications and it says your autism level increased. I'm like, yeah, after what I was just
Oh.
talking about, that's on par.
Okay,
Uh,
that's pretty funny.
but yeah, man, now I want something spicy, and I just recently ordered some ghost pepper hot sauce that I really like.
Ooh.
So I think I'm gonna go make a burrito that's gonna be so spicy I'll cry.
No, that I mean, unless that's what you want, then you go, girl. Like,
Wait, cooking Adderall makes it inert. Uh-oh. Maybe
oh, that's
maybe I'll dust it afterwards. I'll make an Adderall icing for the cookies.
an
Just an
Adderall icing
oatmeal
for the cookie.
cookie with that like bright blue medicine
Oh my
icing.
God,
I
pain.
I must clarify. This is a joke. I won't do this, despite having an Adderall prescription. Um, but Adderall's like super sweet. Like every time I eat it, if I don't like swallow right away, it's like candy almost.
Ugh,
Yeah, it's like
that doesn't
uh
sound great though. Like,
yeah, like I love
not like it's in a
candy.
good way.
I love candy, but like it's so jarring to like be trying to swallow something that tastes sweet because like you don't swallow candy, you chew it. And so by having
Yeah.
it so sweet, it's like not the instinct. Like the other day I had such a hard time getting it down.
Oh, that
Um,
sucks.
but at least it doesn't taste nasty, so that's good.
Hmm. Yeah, that helps a lot.
Yeah, it would make a good icing, but I won't do it legally. Fallout, that's the game. Thank you. Goodness. I was like,
Oh,
I could think of every other aspect of this game. I've never played them, but I was like, there's New Vegas, that's 76, which everyone hated, but it's now getting an update. Oh, but I think it's back for us to go into the vault because we're right at the end of Sketchy Friends.
Yeah.
Sketchy Friends will be back on July 10th. And Jelly and I are going to do something that's a little bit more involved. Nothing too crazy, but it'll be something that's like really easy for everyone to draw along if you want. So check that out.
Yes, I'm very excited.
Yeah,
It'll be
July
fun.
10th, 10 or 5 p.m. Pacific. You can always follow Stab on any social media or join the Discord to get notifications when we're live or anything else. But with that, Jesse, you want to take us off air? Get us ready for the next show?
Sure, why not? It's only going to be a couple minutes because we got to get our riffing in, and I don't want to go late. Just because. I don't know, fun principle. But there's Sketchy Friends. Just a couple minutes for some Riff Fest. Snowy, I didn't get the new clips in, so we're just going with the old stuff. I had a long day. I got in late, and they're drawing on the game computer. So I couldn't install stuff, but that's all right. We got plenty of clips. So hang out, guys. Grab a drink. I'm not drinking. We'll get into it later. But
Sketch you later.
yeah, sketch you later, guys.
Bye.
I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive.
This cover's great.
Yeah, it is.
I raise
Okay.
my flags, don my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We'll paint it red to
I'll
fit
go
right
get all
in.
these posted if you're done then.
I'm pretty much done.
Shaping up and checking
I'm
out
just,
on the prison bus.
adding a little
This is
bit of-
it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my system.
I think that's good enough. I don't think there's any white behind his eyes. Do you want me to add that real quick?
You can do that, yeah.
Radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. All systems go. The sun hasn't died. Deep in my
Thing is so wild.
bones, straight from inside. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my.
Oh, they can still hear us too. Hi, everyone.
Oh, hi!
Curtains closed. I'll see you in Discord, Jelly.
Yeah.
I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive.
She was a fast machine, she was a photo queen. She was the best damn woman that I'd ever seen. She had them sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs. She took more than a share, had me fighting for air. And when I was calm, but I was already there, because the world was shaking, the earth was quaking, my heart was aching. You were making you. Shook me all night, all night. Yes, you did, oh baby, you shook me all night, oh yeah, all night. She's doing double time on the seduction line. She was one of a kind, just a mind on mine. She wanted no applause, or just another cause. She made a meal out of me, never coming back for more. And that is down, kinda cool me down. But back in the ring, take another swing. Because the wall was shaking, the earth was quaking, my heart was aching, and you were making it. You
All right, everybody, here we are. It's the thing. It's happening. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't know if we're peaking or not. Hey, everybody, welcome to Riff Fest. Hope you enjoyed all of that wonderful sketchities from the friends. Oh, Sketchy Friends, always so good. Always so good. Yeah. I don't think I don't know. What, you know what? Let's bring it down. Nope. I don't know. I have to check our board. My audio is being weird. But here we are. So good. Good to see everybody. Welcome. Oh, Snowy. Look at that wonderfulness. Like I said, Snowy, I didn't have time. It's been a busy day today, especially. Didn't get time to get the new clips in, so we're just gonna go with what we have. And there's gonna be some audio issues, but that's okay. That's okay. Don't mind. It's gonna, and we'll have the new clips ready for the July edition of Riff Fest. I'm still trying to come up with a scoring system. So I don't know if you guys saw. Oh, I didn't download it. So it was in the Discord, our cool little scoreboard. I think I have a plan. I think I have a new plan, because right now the way things work, the current scoring system is not gonna work for keeping it, I don't know, competitive. So right now I'm going with your top 2 scores from each game each week, but still some people don't play twice. Some people don't get in twice. Some people play 3 or 4 times. Settle. So I was thinking maybe just your average for the week. You can play 1 game, you can play 4, but your average for each game. What the dub, Riff Tracks. That way you still have to be there every week, but you only have to get in once to still have a shot. So I don't know. That's what I'm leaning towards right now for July. That might be the change. We'll see. If you guys have any other suggestions for scorekeeping, we're still shaking out the bugs. We're still figuring it out. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with for July. Because making it your top 2 scores from each game from each week helped narrow it a little bit. But as you can see, it's still a bit of a gap. But we only have time for the 6 games because we're not going late. Because we're sticking to what we do. We do 3 hours. So, let's see. Oh, yeah. So, well, let's open the game first. Maybe average of top 2. Yeah, I don't. We're gonna work it out. Let's get you guys in here first. And then I'll jibber jabber some more. But let's get you in first. And see if I get to play. We'll see. I don't have to. But let's get you guys in. I'll squeeze myself in at some point. I'll squeeze myself in there at some point. No, it's not necessarily that, Doc. It's that you play literally every game. You play all 6 or 7. And some people only get to play 1 or 2 a night. So we got to figure out how to make that even without me having to ration out the amount of time somebody can play. Because I don't want that. We just have to figure out something that makes sense. And there's Troy. Oh, look at that. Troy, Matt, Doc, Gabe, Cuomo, and Snowy. Welcome, everybody. Let's see. Let me make sure, before we even get started, I want to have you guys all ready. So we're in Riff Tracks. This is game 1. I gotta zoom out because we play more riff tracks than What the Dub. All right, so there's Doc. There's Troy, Metadubs. Okay. Because literally, Doc, I mean, I appreciate and love your enthusiasm. You have played twice as many games as everyone else. As like the next highest person. So that skews the results. That's why I'm trying to even the playing field for everybody else. So that's what I'm working on. Let's see. Snowy. Gabriel. Is this Gabe? Is this the same Gabe from last week? Or is this new? Do I need to add another line? Or is Gabriel Gabe? Alright, and Snowy. Where's Snowy on my list? There's Snowy. Alright, then we're set to go. Let's do that. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I did mention, and so you guys can save your hydrates. I'm going. The plan right now is to go dry for the next 2 months. More updates to come. Oh, not this one already! God damn it. This is how we start. When I'm not drinking, this is how we start. Because I'm going as hard as possible on the weight loss. And in the past, I've done the eating and the exercise and all that. But I think taking out the extra calories of booze as well will help. Because it's accelerated. I'm heading for the desert in 2 months. I didn't do what I needed to do the other like 9 months of the year, so I'm having to rush as best I can. So we're cutting all those extra calories. I'm working out like a lunatic. Got my very strict regimen eating. I'm pleased. I feel good today. Been going strong on this new plan for 4 or 5, most of this last week, and I'm feeling good. So I want to take out any potential shit that's going to undercut what I'm going for here, and that's going to be drinking. I don't like it, but that's what we're doing.
Is she one of the 7?
It's a fair question.
Don't worry, baby, we all asked Jesus and he said that he don't care.
I don't know. He seems more judgmental than that.
Semper Polly Fi, baby. Semper Polly Fi.
Okay.
But unfortunately, he has only one. So he can only satisfy one at a time.
I mean, sure, but more things we can do.
You're watching Kitu TV 34, Beaumont, Lake Charles. Sorry, this was literally the only thing left in our program library after the fire.
Gotta rebuild somehow. And,
The Alan Davies seat has its advantages, kid. Don't knock it.
So, this tape actually would not burn. We kept trying, and it refused. It would not burn. All right. Let's see. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Still not sure if this Gabriel is the Gabe from last week. I don't want to cheat Gabe out of their points if this is the same person. Otherwise, there's going to be a Gabe and there's going to be a Gabriel, and it's just going to be unfair. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna go with that anyway. So yeah. So now I need to see if I can tolerate streaming without drinking. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'm gonna be less tolerant of some bullshit. So you're on a shorter leash, everybody. Just know that. I got the timeout. I'm not pulling out the band hammer, but we've got the timeout pants. That's for sure.
Now, you might not think of a dentist's office as a happy place to spend a Friday afternoon.
Okay. Okay.
Now, you might not think of a dentist's office as a happy place to spend a Friday afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Fair. You're not breaking any new ground with this report. But yeah, that's, I would agree. Chet Newsman, or whatever the fuck is going on here. Not a pleasant place. Pleasant place. Sounds like I'm still drinking. You shut up! Time out. Alright. Oh, no. See, that's the problem, Sodfather. It's not even going to be less troll bullshit. It's going to be less regulars bullshit. I'm just gonna have a short fuse. Gonna be less laid back. There's gonna be more laws since there's no clause, is what we're saying. Hey, 8H, look at that. Look at that. 8H gave birth to a sub. Oh, look at that. We've had like 3 renewals this afternoon. Apparently, everybody just got paid. So that's good. Welcome. Alright, here we go. Yay, we get to hear the fucking drill 6 times. Yay.
A happy place to spend a Friday afternoon.
But I had a dental appointment today that I couldn't reschedule, and the station told me I couldn't take the day off. So here I am.
So here I am, trying to justify it with a story.
Now, you might not think of a dentist's office as a happy place to spend a Friday afternoon.
Unless you're Bill Murray in Little Shop of Horrors and get off on it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, you might not think of a dentist's office as a happy place to spend a Friday afternoon.
I don't.
Because it's not.
It's not.
Being high on laughing gas isn't as fun as you think it is.
It'll only get you so far. You've still got a drill in your mouth!
You might not think of a dentist's office as a happy place to spend a Friday afternoon.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to get 4 cavities filled in a cleansing.
And rinse. With the
You might
fluoride!
think of a dentist's office as a happy place to spend a Friday afternoon.
But me? I'm into weird things.
Oh, you don't even know. Shitting myself
Now, you
right
might
now.
not
Back
think
to
of a
you guys
dentist's
in the
office as
studio.
a happy place to spend a Friday afternoon.
But this just in, the owner of this establishment has decided to put a ball pit in the back.
Oh, well, that's nice. That'll help. Oh, dentist office ball pit. Let's try and find 2 worse combinations of things. Laser tag at a taxidermist. Oh wait, I gotta get. Let's see. Gotta go with that one. Let's see. Like a gravitron at a cemetery. I don't know. Mortuary paintball, similar. Oh, Doc, alright. Doc with a strong second round. Right. All right. Well done, everybody. Round 3, fight. Oh. We go from the dentist's office to onion rings? What is this bullshit nibble? What are we doing? To be fair, the onion is the worst part of the onion ring. If you could make some onion rings and then remove the onion, that's so good. Just the wonderful breaded ring, but still a little bit of the onion flavor. That's fine. But a slimy, terrible onion? That's the worst part. Ugh. Slimy, fibrous. Ugh. No. Just give me an onion ring. Just nicely crisply fried. And then surgically remove the onion. And, I don't know. Just dunk it in honey mustard. I don't know. Most things are just a vessel for honey mustard. Just saying. All right. I have very peculiar. I'll own it. Very peculiar tastes. Don't try and. I eat like a fucking middle school brat. I'm terrible, and it's probably not going to change. Nobody asked, you milk. You keep your slimy onion views to yourself. You grossy. Come on, come on. There you go. Good old harpsichord music in my onion ring commercial.
If this is how she fondles and caresses her onion rings, wait until you see what she does with the rotisserie chicken.
Oh, yeah. Juicy and tender. Mm-hmm. Weird-ass nibble.
There are few who can. It says, onion ring to rule them all. Onion ring to find them. Onion ring to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Yeah. Meh. I get it. But I think we've had that with the previous time we did the onion ring. But, you know what? Not everybody's here all the time, so I guess they
Yes,
enjoyed it.
Daddy. Put the onion ring in my mouth like you be juicy. You so tasty, you.
UWU. Oh, UWU.
Crispy, juicy, tender. Just like the all-new 2023 Ford Mustang.
Drive the experience. In your mouth? I'm not sure.
Ode to Onion in D-flat major was one of Rachmaninoff's lesser-known hits.
Well, I mean, it's aged well, though. Unlike onion rings, they do not age well.
Und now Waffen. Next shoot 3 hours.
Okay. Yeah. I think there's still. I like the A&W KFC because I can get cheese curds and a mac and cheese and some crispy strips if I want. Oh, A&W KFC, so good. Oh, okay. So Gabe is a different Gabe. All right. Well, now I have to add another line on the score sheet. So let's add Gabriel to the bottom here. Oops, let's not do that. Oh, but then Gabe didn't vote. Oh, now you've thrown it all off. Especially when you get first. Oh, Gabriel. Can't get first and not vote. Blasphemy. Okay. Carrying my kite, la la la, in the 60s with ponchos, la 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 la. Pizza Hut Taco Bell is the worst. Because you just have the fucking personal pans from Pizza Hut, and who gives a shit about that? Microwave personal pan pizzas. It's Taco Bell with microwave frozen pizza. Now A&W KFC, that's a good one. It's still actual food. Alright. A&W Long John Silver's? Wow. That's interesting. Alright. La 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 la. So these have been some, I mean, we started off with a very familiar clip. But we've had some new ones that have been, interesting. La 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 la. Carry your kite safely, children. La 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 la. Knock off Cat Stevens time. La 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 la. Oh no, Pizza Hut pan pizza. Good. Talk about Pizza Hut.
When you're high as a kite and don't know the words.
No. Talk about Pizza Hut, like microwave personal pans, not good. This is what we're going. La, 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 la. Oh, yeah, we gotta change that. Thank you, 8H. I changed everything. Oh no, I didn't.
I mean, the lyrics suck, but at least he's not singing about sleeping around with 7 girlfriends.
I was doing everything else. I didn't change the whole stuff. I changed everything else.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Geez, this low-budget remake of Hey Jude sucks.
Hello? Yes, 2 black males are threatening me.
Okay. If we could not with that, that'd be better.
And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus knows you love to go fly kites.
He does.
That's all right.
He does. La 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 la.
Johnson & Johnson, a family company.
Okay. You guys went on some journeys. Some better than others. La 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 la. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. La 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 la. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Root beer fight! Root beer fight! Root beer fight! La 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 la. La 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 la. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Troy. La 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 la. Now I've got that for the next 3 hours. La 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 la. I mean, it's soothing as fuck. La 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 la. Oh. Less shouting, Cuomo. La 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 la. La 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 la. What is this, Pixar? La 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 la. Dick wakes up. Everybody, you know what? Whichever thought you'd like. La 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 la. Son of a bitch. All right. All right, so we will, yeah, we're going to do 2211 instead of our 22111. We're doing 2211. 2211. 6 games tonight because we started the half hour later for Sketchy Friends, and I will not stay later. La 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 la. La 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 la. Damn it. Damn it. All right. I'm gonna have to, Sarah, because it's not going away. Not today, at least. La, 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 la. AAA Foundation for Traffic Safety.
Brought to you by MGM. It's the classic novel brought to the big screen. Dick Wakes Up. You can catch the prequel, Dick Falls Asleep, in theaters.
Oh. Well, but then I gotta know. I mean, it's prequel, so I guess that we have to. When they put it on Disney Plus, I'm gonna have to watch them in chronological order. That's just all it's gonna be. La 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 la.
Hell, it's been awake for more than 4 hours.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. La 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 la.
Man, I remember the last time I needed an ambulance my dick woke up.
Nobody said no controversy, Cuomo, but if you want to feel like you're being persecuted in some way, go right ahead, I guess.
And dresses in his Nightwing costume to aid Batman in his nightly fight against crime. Enjoy your 5 penis jokes, suckers.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
Dick Wakes Up. Is this a highway safety PSA or a Viagra commercial?
There you go. There you go. La 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 la.
Wait, exactly how old is Viagra?
There you go. There you go. Technically not penis. 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 Not penis. 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 Okay. La 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 la. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. Go with that. All right. Oh, I gotta get ready to pause for scores. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Matt. I'm sorry, are you going to win without voting in the final round? Shame. Shame. Boo this man! Shame. Oh. And a new high score without voting? Oh, no. Matty Dubs. Oh. Ugh. Ooh. No, well done, everybody. Good job. Let me get these written down. 72-25 for Murderer. Am I? No, that's on the wrong line. Okay. 72-25. Look at this motherfucker right here. Well done, Matt. Well done. Just gonna give you a hard time. It happens to all of us. 36-75 for Troy. Okay. Oh, Matt scooping up that new high score in the last week. Oh, there's only gonna be 2 more chances to take that score back. All right. Doc with a 35-85. Da 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 da. Gabriel 31-73. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, because we're supposed to go to R. Oh, shit. I have to fix all this. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh! Now we're just getting bogged down in my mess. There we go. I have to fix all of it, though. And 2 more scores. Sorry, I'm being slow. Cuomo, 12-25. 12-25. And Snowsies with a 909. Okay. Let's just pop right into another one. Shall we? La 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 la. Yes, Troy, I am. All right. Okay, you got 8H, we got Troy. Yeah, Sarah. Oh, are you not going to get into this one? All right, Gabriel back in. You know what? I will leisurely saunter over. And if there's room, whap, I will join. La 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 la. La 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 la. And that's as long as Doc could make himself wait. Okay. Well, then I'm in. La 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 la. And Sadi's in. There we go. Game 2 of the night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You guys are super wonderful. I like you. I do. Even the ones that I don't. You know who you are. No. Mondays, Wednesdays, highlights of my week. I was just thinking today before we got started. Somehow it felt like it had been longer. I don't know why, but it felt like a long time.
And bad people may try bad things.
No,
so when you go to see a show, if someone touches you, get up and move away from there. And bad people may try bad things. So when you go to see a show, if someone touches you, get up and move away from there.
Get up and move away from there. Yeah, forethought. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Get up and move away from there. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh man, what theaters do you go to that they give you complimentary flare guns? I usually have to pay. Ugh. That's UA for you.
And bad people,
And bad people may try bad things.
So when you go to see a show, if someone touches you, get up and move away.
Move away from
You
there.
could have just done that when the creepy guy chose to sit between two kids with that many empty seats in the
Yeah,
place.
I mean-
But that would have been smart.
There's that you. It could be argued. Sure.
And bad people may try
Yes.
bad things. So when you go to see a show, if someone touches you, get up and
Get
move
up and
away from
move
there.
away from
And
there.
maybe consider not leaving a creeper seat between you and the person you go to wherever with.
Yeah.
I'm not victim blaming here, but I mean,
I mean, it's okay. So a couple
And
people
bad
noticed
people
a
may try
similar
bad things.
problem. Got it.
So when you go to see a show, if
Get
someone
up and get
touches
away from
you,
there.
Get up and move away from there.
Maybe
Move
get up and move away from there when a man sits between you and
Okay.
your friend when there are 200
Uh-huh.
open seats.
3 for 3.
Just saying, kids.
3 for 3.
And bad people may try bad things. So when you go to see a show,
What
if
are they
someone
watching so
touches you,
wide-eyed, too?
Get up and move away from there.
then go tell the usher who is a low-level mafia sold and let him do what he is trained to do.
Sure.
And bad
What up,
people may
Sibbies?
try bad things. So when you go to see a
I
show,
hope you do.
if someone touches you,
Move
get
away
up
from there.
and move away from there.
Also, the theater is about 10% full. Why did you kids sit on either side of him?
Mhm.
Or why did you leave open a space in
Hey,
the middle for him to sit?
Mm-hmm. Apparently, our
And
fourth
bad
thoughts were
people
too
may
analytical.
Try bad things. So when you go to see a show, if someone touches you, get up and move away from there.
Mister, arrest that man.
Mhm.
Hours later, kids. It was just a prank, Dad. Dad, they put me on the registry.
Oh man, multiple characters in that one. All right. So, guys, we might have split the. Why is there an empty seat between you in this nearly empty theater vote? Let's see which one was worded best. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with that, that, and that. There we go. Oh, well, good to see you pop in, regardless, Sibby. All right. Wow. Everybody went with Gabe and their multiple character response. Well done. Well done, Gabe. Okay, this is not looking good for me. Okay. All right. Not a strong start. That's okay. That's okay. There were only like 4 identical answers.
Sometime you might ask George
Sometime you
how
might ask
far is
George.
a mile. He would tell you it's the distance from his sink to his backyard garbage pail.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sometime you might ask George how far is a mile.
is a mile?
He would tell you it's the distance from his sink to his backyard garbage pail.
Okay. Sometimes you might ask George, how far is a mile? Hmm. Okay. Down. I sing back too much of the music in these games, and I apologize. Fortunately, I've forgotten the tune for the la 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 la. See, I can't remember. So, that's out of my head. La 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 la. Nope. It's just, there's nothing left there. I know there was la-las, and there were kites, and 1960s underlying racial tension. But I don't remember the tune anymore. So, you're welcome. That's gone. Congratulations. 8H. Come on. Oh, all right.
Sometime you might ask George, how far is a mile? He would tell you it's the distance from his sink to his backyard garbage pail.
George gets a lot of things wrong, though, so I'd suggest never asking him anything.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Sometime you might ask George, how far is a mile? He would tell you it's the distance from his sink to his backyard garbage pail.
I'm confused. George's backyard trash can is 5,280 feet away?
Your trash can, George.
Sometime you might ask George, how far is a mile? He would tell you it's the distance from his sink to his backyard garbage pail.
I blame the wife. She chose to marry George. And George doesn't quite have the smarts. So that's on you, wife.
Sometime you might ask George, how far is a mile? He would tell you it's the distance from his sink to his backyard garbage pail.
Garbage pail. Hey George, ever hear of a hefty trash bag?
Hefty!
At this rate, you're going to have major back and spine problems constantly being bent over like that.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wumpy, wumpy, wumpy.
Sometime you might ask George, how far is a mile? He would tell you it's the distance from his sink to his backyard garbage pail.
Damn it. I should have never thrown the ring in the trash. Why couldn't she have told me she loved me sooner?
So sad.
Sometime you might ask George, how far is a mile? He would tell you it's the distance from his sink to his backyard garbage pail.
And I would empty 500 sinks, and I would
Sure.
empty 500 more just to
Sure.
be the man who'd emptied 1,000 sinks to fall down at your door. Tra-la-lun-die.
Tra-la-lundy. Well, I think, here's my guess on what just happened there. We were all so gun-shy of having made the obvious connections in the previous clip that none of us wanted to talk about, how about you just pick up your tiny little metal garbage can and take it out in the backyard instead of your paper bag. So I think that's, I think I'm reading that correctly. I think so. Let's see. Hefty! Sorry. That, and that. There we go. Yeah, me too, Troy. Me too. We all saw it, and we all didn't want to have 5 identical answers again. All right. All these thirds are not going to get me where I want to go. So we got to turn this around. We got to turn this around. It's a very tight race, though. Still anybody's game. I say that because I'm last. All right.
Here's some
Here's some-
Ginate talc. I always enjoy talc in the morning and in the afternoon. It's really nice to put on your body after that shower, if you can take a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some Ginate talc. I always enjoy talc in the morning and in the afternoon. It's really nice to put on your body after that shower, if you can take a shower.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But that's what I've got. That's what I've got.
Here's some Ginate talc. I always enjoy talc.
I always enjoy talc in the morning
and in the afternoon. It's really nice to put on your body after that shower, if you can take a shower.
If you can, find it after I, sneak into your shower and, take it in, let you guess what, else I do in there. Next ball, please.
Okay.
Here's some Ginate talc. I always enjoy talc in the morning and in the afternoon. It's really nice to put on your body after that shower, if you can take a shower.
I am pretty sure you have been drinking some of that ALC.
Alk.
Some of that ALC.
ALC.
That alcohol early in the morning.
Okay.
Here's
Give the
some,
guy a break.
Ginate talc. I always enjoy talc in the morning and in the afternoon. It's really
Talc
nice
in the
to put
morning,
on your
talc in
body
the
after
evening,
that
talc at
shower, if you
supper
can take a
time.
shower.
Unfortunately, mid-sentence, Levi remembered most of his audience was bedridden and covered in sores. He did not sleep that night.
Here's some Ginate talc. I always enjoy talc in the morning and in the afternoon. It's
What is even
really
going on
nice
over
to
here?
put on your body after that shower, if you can take a shower.
If you can't take a shower, that's fine too. Just a talc shower giggles. So anyways, let me show you how to use it. Applies talc questions?
Applies talc questions?
Here's some
Apply them
Ginate
talc
talc.
questions.
I always enjoy talc in the morning and in the
who doesn't?
afternoon. It's
Right?
really nice to put on your body after that shower, if you can take a shower.
Meanwhile, old Bertha is ready to stand up and ask him to call out the next fucking number.
Yeah.
She needs G55 to win the $5 round.
Here's some Ginate talc. I always enjoy talc in the morning and in the afternoon. It's really nice to put on
really
your
nice.
body after that shower, if you can take a shower.
It's not like they'll discover the stuff will ever give me mesothelioma or anything.
Never. Who would even say such a thing? You shut your goddamn mouth. Just pure, blameless talcum powder. How could it hurt somebody? How? Tell him how. Ugh. Can't have anything nice. Can't have anything talc. All right. Let's see. I don't. I guess we'll go with that and that and that. All right. How'd we do? Okay. All right, that's helpful. Oh, damn it, Sadi. Well done. Yep, that was a good one. All right, that's helpful. There you go. Last a second. Still 2 rounds. Doesn't mean anything.
Of course, a lot of the hazards we create for ourselves.
Sure.
We know better than to sit off balance on the edge of a chair.
Okay. Wow, that was
Of course,
terribly
a lot of
unsafe.
the hazards we create
That
for
was-
ourselves.
Oh.
We know better than to sit off balance on the edge of a chair.
Yeah. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. I actually like that one. So you guys won't vote for it. I am just gonna be salty. No. All right. Let's get on the board. We're gonna claw our way back into this. I believe in my. Oh wait. So we got Sodfather, we got Doc, we got 8H. Let's get ahead on my scoring. We got Doc, 8H, Sodfather.
Of course, a lot of the hazards we create for ourselves. We know better than to sit off balance on the edge of a chair.
Troy.
I'm Tom Bergeron, and
this
thanks for
one.
watching America's funniest workplace surveillance camera videos. We'll see you next week.
Oh, thank you, Tom, for teaching the world to laugh.
Of course,
Again.
a lot of the hazards we create for ourselves. We know better than to sit off balance on the edge of a chair.
By we, I mean men, of course.
Of course.
Women, being relatively new to the workplace, are still learning everything we men already know. God, I hate women.
Of course, a lot of the hazards we create for
They'll learn
ourselves.
someday, guys.
We know better than to sit off
Idiot
balance
women.
on the edge of a chair.
And this is Betty sober. Just imagine how this would be even funnier if she was drunk off her ass and fell off her chair.
So much.
Of course, a lot
so
of
much
the
more
hazards
funnier.
we create for ourselves. We know better than to sit off
We
balance
know
on the edge of
better.
a chair.
Stay cool, Sarah. Stay cool. Look
Nobody
around.
saw.
Nobody saw you.
Everything's cool.
Okay, back to sitting on the edge of my seat again.
Everything's cool, Sarah. Everything's cool.
Of course, a lot of the hazards we create for ourselves. We know better than to sit off balance on the edge of a chair.
You are watching the erotic misadventures of the Invisible Man, starring Kevin Bacon.
Obviously.
Of course, a lot of the hazards we create for ourselves. We know better than to sit off balance on the edge of a chair.
We know.
That Navy safety video had someone doing this, too. Was there some 50s sit on as little of the seat as possible etiquette rule of which I'm unaware?
Chairs in the workplace were the number 3 cause of death in the 50s. I'm pretty sure. Don't look that up. Like, improper seating, I believe, killed like 600-700 people a year in 1950 workplaces. It was an epidemic. They had to do something. That and that. Okay. Ooh, very tight race. Well done, Dodd. We're not gonna be able to reel in Sodfather. I'm starting to feel we don't have it. I don't think we're gonna get there. That's a healthy lead. Somebody's gonna need a strong. Oh, Doc, too self-referential. Somebody's gonna need a strong round 5.
In the event of a fire or other emergency, an announcement will be made over the store intercom to let all associates and customers know that the store must be evacuated.
Okay.
In the event of a fire or other emergency, an announcement will be made over the store intercom to let all associates and customers know that the store must be evacuated.
Sure. So okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I couldn't double check for if I spelled it. If I got my, I couldn't grammar check in time.
Will be made over the
I hope
store
it worked.
intercom to let all associates and customers know that the store must be evacuated.
The easiest way to evacuate the building would be to put the blue light special right at the exit.
Well, I don't know.
In the
None of
event
you are
a
old
fire
enough to have
or
been to
other
a Kmart,
emergency,
so let's not
an
act like...
announcement will be made over the store intercom to let all associates and customers know that the store must be evacuated.
And s'mores will be served on the northwest corner of the building.
Okay.
Never let a good fire go to waste for outdoor cooking.
I know.
Oh, don't forget the hot dogs.
Grab some hot dogs, grab some marshmallows.
In the event of a fire or other emergency, an announcement will be made over the store intercom to let all associates and customers know that the store must be evacuated.
If you're lucky, about a third of the customers will evacuate. The other 2/3 will scream from checkout lanes to turn that fucking alarm off.
Yeah.
In the event of a fire or other emergency, an announcement will be made over the store intercom to let all associates and customers know that the store must be evacuated.
Attention, employees. Don't let the Ustomers K
You
escape
stomers.
the Azing Blay Furno and Nay until we've got their Oni May. Customers, everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
In the event of a fire or other emergency, an announcement will be made over the store intercom to let all associates and customers know that the store must be evacuated.
Hello. This is Dwight Schrute, assistant to the regional manager. I have an important announcement. Pause asterisk fire.
Pause asterisk.
There's a fire. Panic. Panic.
In the event of a fire or other emergency, an announcement will be made over the store intercom to let all associates and customers know that the store must be evacuated.
Apparently, in the slowest possible way.
Yeah, I mean, unless they see the fire and are smoking and are choking on the smoke, they're not gonna get a hustle on. They're taking your word for it. Let's see. Let's go with that one. Yeah, and I guess we'll go with that one. All right, how did this shake out? Anybody gonna catch Saudi? Oop. I'm gonna guess no. Not that I don't have confidence in all of us, but I'm gonna guess no. Okay. Okay. Oh, that didn't help. All right. This is gonna be too evenly distributed. Troy with a solid one. No. Too even a final round. Saudi takes it. Well done. Well done. All right. Now we're going to head over into some What the Dubs. Then I will update the Riff Track scoreboard. All right. There we are. Very even game. All right. 5,400 for Sodfather. And a win, their first win for June. Well done. Troy, 39.45. Let's cover this up so that it at least looks tidy as I do the housekeeping. $38.71 for me. $29.98 for 8H. Okay. Doc, $18.37. And Gabriel, not Gabe, with $15.61. Alright, let's head over into What the Dubbins, and I will update all this stuff while we're doing that. Thanks for joining us for Riff Fest, guys. I enjoy it. I do. In case you were checking in, I do still think this was the best thing to do. Is to switch to Riff Fest from our Happy Time Arcade. I have been itching to Happy Time though, so we'll see. I might play something here or there. Just do a little something. We'll see. Because really the only time I ever play games is when I'm doing Happy Time. So I have to play a Happy Time to be able to play some games. Alright. Oh, they're giving you the Raz. They're giving you the old Raz over here in the What the Dub. Alright. Hop in, everybody. No, literally. They're giving you the Raz. Think I'm fucking around here? Sorry, that escalated quickly. Alright, Sod, Snowy. Sarah's finally in. Anybody else that hasn't gotten in yet that would like to get this before Doc scoops it up? Anybody? There it is. Well, I take it back. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Alright. Do the thing. So we got Doc, we got Sarah. Let's get everybody in here. That's Doc. Sarah. I didn't remember everybody that's playing. I'll recheck. Round one, fight. Oh wait, before it gets there, let's do this. We know we have to do the audio two-step. It's just what is.
Wow, 300!
Wow, 300!
That's my best score yet!
Hey, Chucky, you having fun?
I sure am. Games are one of my favorite things about Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, you know, games and rides are a very important part of the guest experience.
It's true. The concept training manager?
Wow!
Wow, 300!
That's my best score yet!
Hey, Chucky, you having fun?
I sure am. Games are one of my favorite things about Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, you know, games and rides are a very important part of the guest experience.
And, Charles, 300 for a skee-ball score is shit. You're not bowling. So I don't... Oh, Charles. Mr. Entertainment Cheeses. It's okay. Let me keep track here. We got Sarah. Okay. Cuomo, Sadi. There's Sadi Paz. Snowy. H and Doc. Is that everybody? 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still only getting with 5. Cuomo? Did I not get Cuomo? There we are. There's Cuomo. Okay. Now, let's work on updating riff tracks while you guys are doing all this. Well, you're having fun. Ugh. Alright, 4734 for Gabriel. 47.34. Okay. La da 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 da. 17,929 for Sodfather.
Wow, 300.
Wow.
That's my best score yet.
Hey, Chucky, you having fun?
I sure am. Games are one of my favorite things about Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, you know, games and rides are a very important part of the guest experience.
So is the pizza, and the prize shop, and the happy hour bar for the parents who can't stand taking their spoiled brats here.
Spoiled brats. Your brats are spoiled.
300. That's my best score yet.
Hey, Chucky, you having fun?
I sure am. Games are one of my favorite things about Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, you know, games and rides are a very important part of the guest experience.
If you can reach into the machine and only score 300, I'll just be over here pitying you with my 10,000 tickets.
Yeah. Way to go, Chuck.
Wow,
27
300. That's my best score yet.
Hey, Chucky, you having fun?
I sure am. Games are one of my favorite things about Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, you know, games and rides are a very important part of the guest experience.
So is serving non-contaminated food. If you ever use the bathroom and not whiz your hands again, chuckle.
Not whiz
I'm
your
writing your
hands.
rat ass up. Got me, Chucky?
Wow, 300. That's my best score yet.
Hey, Chucky, you having fun?
Stop doing
I
that.
sure am. Games are one of my favorite things about Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, you know, games and rides are a very important part of the guest experience.
The mini golf court even ends at a secret speakeasy. Yell, Chucky, I want your baby as loud as possible for entry.
That is an odd
Wow, 300.
code
That's my
word,
best
but
score
sure.
yet.
Hey, Chucky, you having fun?
I sure am. Games are one of my favorite things about Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, you know, games and rides are a very important part of the guest experience.
So are dishwashing, reloading the tickets, and costume maintenance.
Yes.
You aren't Charles till the house lights are up.
Yeah.
Wow,
You ain't
300.
Chuck until
That's
the
my
first
best
kid walks
score
through the
yet.
door.
Hey, Chucky, you having fun?
I sure am. Games are one of my favorite things about Chuck E. Cheese's.
Well, you know, games and rides are a very important part of the guest experience.
Hasn't Chuck E. Cheese realized this place is named after him? Does he need to make this a Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back moment? Snoochie Boochies.
Let's see. 18,768 for 8H. Okay. 18,768. Oh, I missed Matty Dubs somehow. Gosh darn it. Ugh. This isn't working. And Doc. We'll figure out their score. 27,647 plus 3,585 plus 1837. 33,069. Nice. Okay. And then people that only played the first game, like Matt, 15,066 with a win. Right? Is that right? Is that right? Cuomo. Shit. 109 plus. That's 27,334. I'm gonna have to redo all of this.
Some
'Cause that's not
restaurants
right.
are equipped with smoking areas. Be sure you are aware of these and politely ask all guests to observe them. Some restaurants are equipped with smoking areas. Be sure you are aware of these and politely ask all guests to observe them.
And snowy. 68.55. Ugh. This becomes a mess by the end of the month. It's just anarchy. Me trying to get all this. All right. I think that's accurate. Now I can rejoin you guys. What's happening? You guys are yelling at me about Charles. You know what? You'd think that, Doc, but Well, okay. It has been 15 years since I went to a Chuck E. Cheese. I was still way older than I should have been. But the pizza was surprisingly good. I liked it. I actually legitimately liked Chuck E. Cheese pizza. I have no idea what you're talking about, Snowy. Recycled pizza for Charles. Alright. Let's reorder these. That gets me up there, but I don't know. Troy is second now. And then I maintain third. And then, oh, I can't look at all those numbers. My brain is gonna. Alright, 15066. Not gonna worry about it. This is just what is right
Some
now.
restaurants are equipped with smoking areas. Be sure you are aware of these and politely ask all guests to observe them.
Then throw the hot ashes in the trash and
Yes.
put it out by the boss's car. Last time I get 2 weeks of overtime.
Sure.
Some restaurants
I don't
are
think hot
equipped with
ashes are
smoking
enough.
areas. Be sure you are aware of
Of a
these
comeuppance.
and politely ask all guests to observe them.
Also, ask to bum one. Cut out the middleman where tips are concerned.
Okay. 2 for 2 on tips.
Some restaurants are equipped with smoking areas. Be sure you are aware of these and politely
It's
ask
good that
all
smoke
guests
doesn't travel
to observe
inside a
them.
room.
Notice how this guy takes the entire garbage can and not just the bag like that moron did in the last game. This kid is making manager next week.
Oh, yeah. You
Some
ask him how long a
restaurants are
mile is,
equipped
and
with
he'll
smoking
actually know.
areas. Be sure you are aware of these and politely ask all guests to observe them.
Otherwise, we'll stuff their sorry asses in the animatronic suits and make them dance for the next birthday party.
Mm-hmm.
Whether they like
Whether
it or
you
not.
like it or not. I think I missed a water. I think somebody watered me earlier, and I didn't get to it.
Some restaurants are equipped with smoking areas. Be sure you are aware of these and politely ask all guests to observe them.
So if you are a non-smoker, but sit at a designated smoking table, you are required to smoke at said designated table.
Yes. That's the law.
Some restaurants are
in the
equipped
kingdom
with smoking areas.
of Charles.
Be sure you are aware of these and politely ask all guests to observe them.
And remember to never bring a smoker their food until midway through their cigarette, when there's too much to throw out and not enough to save.
All right, let's see. That one, I think. So I was replying to something. I can't remember, but I had to stop. Oh, that's right. Doc, what is the, I'm sure you probably know. There's, it's like Paisanos or something. There's a secret name for ordering like Chuck E. Cheese pizza on those delivery apps. I think that's it. I can't remember, but you can actually get Chuck E. Cheese delivered in some places, I guess, through their Shell Pizza Company. I don't know. That's a different name. So that's a thing. There you go, 8H. Oh, Pasquale's. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. So, you guys, you want a Chuck E. Cheese pizza? You see Pasquale's on your delivery app. There you go. Oh, what? Why would they discontinue that? And what's getting caught? It's just pizza. Ugh.
Survival gear is absolutely essential if anything goes wrong. In fact, it could save your life. Now, I suggest you make up your own kit.
Yeah.
And make sure it includes the items I've got here.
You mean survival gear could save your life? Imagine
Survival gear is absolutely essential if anything goes wrong. In fact, it could save your life.
That's
Now, I suggest you make up your own kit. and make sure it includes the items I've got here.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Imagine survival gear potentially saving one's life. I know! It's crazy! Okay. Alright, I guess I have a second. I'll go back in here and try and clean things up. Alright, there's Doc, Troy, 25, 23, 18, 17, 15. So 9... Okay, actually I think we're all lined up. I just have to change a couple of the numbers. Cool. Okay. But otherwise, 5, 6... Mighty Dubs up from 11. 8. Okay. Oh, but now I gotta change all these. 11, 12, 13, 14. Gabe up to 15. Gabriel. Okay, nice. It's all clean and tidy. That's always nice. Makes me feel better. Well, I mean, we're almost there. I'm doing it as fast as I can. Again, there still has to be some sort of automated way to do this, but I'm okay taking the time that we need. It only distracts me momentarily. I mean, look, we're only, what, 2-3 rounds into the game, and we're already up to speed.
Survival gear is
gear.
absolutely essential if anything goes wrong. In fact, it could save your life. Now, I suggest you make up your own kit and make sure it includes the items I've got here.
Mine's got a portable dunny, 2 slabs of Fosters, a crate of Tim Tams, and a shotgun for threatening the rogue cameraman in the area.
Sure. You have to fight
Survival
your
gear
cameraman.
is absolutely essential if anything goes wrong.
Protect your cameraman from the other
In
cameraman.
fact, it could save your
There's so
life.
many
Now, I
survivalist
suggest you make up your own
videos
kit
being shot at the same
and
time.
make sure it includes the items I've got here.
1 DVD, 1 pack of smokes, 1 outdated GPS tracker, 1 cell phone with no reception and 25% battery life left, 1 love letter from Gale, 1 power bar.
Okay. Seems comprehensive.
Survival gear
Survival
is
gear.
absolutely essential if anything goes wrong. In fact, it could save your life. Now, I suggest you make up your own kit and make sure it includes the items I've got here.
Make sure it includes shrimp and a Barbie
Sure.
to throw it on and a 30
Obviously.
rack of BB. We Australians rely almost solely on beer for bush survival.
Survival gear is absolutely essential if anything goes wrong.
You guys are really testing the auto
In
mod.
fact, it could save your life. Now, I suggest you make up your own kit and make sure it includes the items I've got here.
This cigarette, that's all I need. And this gas can, that's all I need.
That's all I need.
Yeah, and this rubber ball paddle game, that's all I need.
Survival gear is absolutely essential if anything goes wrong. In fact, it could save your life. Now, I suggest you make up your own kit and make sure it includes the items I've got here.
A fully gassed up Range Rover, more gas, a sleeping bag, and I of course have a frozen deer off camera.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get one, do. All right, now I can finally vote, contribute to this. Oh, somebody didn't get their answer in. They were doing too much Australian research. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go with that one. I cannot defend it. Don't ask me. Cannot. Will not. Alright, there we go. Finally. Back to singing this nonsense. Alright. Oh no. Might have lost Sarah entirely. She didn't vote either. Oh, Sarah. You didn't pack her survival kit. Oh, no. Oh, we lost Sarah. Oh, Sarah, come back. Oh, Sarah.
A customer orders a single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you wanna please. Lay down the cheese in a juicy spot, but don't leave it too long or it'll get too hot. Tool it up, lay it off on the meat. Do it right, keep it neat.
Keep it neat. Sure. Oh, Wendy's.
A customer orders a single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you wanna please. Lay down the cheese in a juicy spot, but don't leave it too long or it'll get too hot. Tool it up, lay it off on the meat. Do it right, keep it neat.
Ah, the golden age of the rapping training video. A little bit of all of us died. And we didn't even know it. You didn't have to work in fast food. It was you felt something inside you cease to be every time somebody watched a rapping training video. Wasn't great. Well, Sarah, I hope everything turns around to be more happy, good times. Sorry. Oh, man. I am plumb tuckered. I would have assumed it would take like a copy and paste to get it to format that way, but can you just hit enter in the answer field? I can't remember. But then it was centered too, so I don't know. Sodfather is confounding us all with their special answering technique.
A customer orders a single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you wanna please. Lay down the cheese in a juicy spot, but don't leave it too long or it'll get too hot. Tool it up, lay it off on the meat. Do it right, keep it neat.
Oddly enough, this is my baby making music.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
A customer orders a single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you wanna please. Lay down the cheese in a juicy spot, but don't leave it too long or it'll get too hot. Tool it up, lay it off on the meat. Do it right, keep it neat.
Patty's too thin to melt it right. I don't have a joke, I just want to make a better burger and then rap about it. Out of spite.
Out of spite. Sure.
A customer orders a single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you wanna please. Lay down the cheese in a juicy spot, but don't leave it too long or it'll get too hot. Tool it up, lay it off on the meat. Do it right, keep it neat.
Greg didn't let the scorching hot lava lime cheese cool down before serving it. Can you say lawsuit?
Oh, Greg. Oh, Greg. You say pizza at prices like that's high.
Single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you wanna
cheap.
please.
I don't know.
Lay down the cheese in a juicy spot. Don't leave it too long or it'll get too hot. Tool it up, lay it off on the meat. Do it right, keep it neat.
If the customer wants a Baconator, tell them to come back later. Then go to the back of the kitchen to get high. Snort in the oil from the fries.
Oh, that's gonna burn.
A customer orders a single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you wanna please. Lay down the cheese in a juicy spot, but don't leave it too long or it'll get too hot. Tool it up, lay it off on the meat. Do it right, keep it neat.
Excuse me, guys. I just realized I'm rapping in a Wendy's training video. I need to go rethink my life. I went to Juilliard. I was gonna be Othello.
Hey everybody, I went to Juilliard. Kenneth Juilliard's tire and transmission technical college. Juilliard. All right. Yeah. No, I think I agree with Matt. Oh. Oh, and yeah. It's gonna get warm. And by warm, I mean it's going to get very, very hot in Sacramento. So we're going from like 70 to 110 in a week. So if anybody's got any extra cash, this is still going. Donations welcome. Getting AC is now moved to the top of our priority list. And final round. Fight! What do we got?
The Marine Corps as a whole has to be ready for amphibious operations. That goes for recruits, too. You'd be surprised how many guys don't know how to swim when they start training. But they learn before they're through.
Oh, you just broke my eyes.
The Marine Corps as a whole has to be ready for amphibious operations. That goes for recruits, too. You'd be surprised how many guys don't know how to swim when they start training. But they learn before they're through.
Yeah. I don't want to hear about you waiting for heat when we're gonna be 110 for like a week, Doc. You shush it. You shush it up. Yeah. We had been unseasonably cool around here. Normally it's all 90s and 100s in Sacramento by this time, but we barely broke into the 90s. We've been in the mid-70s the last week, and then we're going to shoot up to the 110s. Just in a week. No acclimation. You just, hey, you eat shit. It's going to be 35, 40 degrees hotter in 5 days. Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice of you. Ugh. I said it was going to happen, though. I said it was just going to snap and shoot straight up, and we were all going to boil. So, yeah, I'm gonna put some of this already donated money to good use. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get shit installed in time, but might be a little bit of a warm weekend in here. But then after that, hopefully things will be good. Oh, 8H. Okay. Sarah, I'm sorry things took a turn. Gosh darn it.
The Marine Corps as a whole has to be ready for amphibious operations. That goes for recruits, too. You'd be surprised how many guys don't know how to swim when they start training. But they learn before they're through.
The few, the proud, the blindingly difficult to look at.
Yeah, that was just... this is the whitest Marine
The Marine Corps as a whole has to be ready for amphibious operations. That goes for recruits, too. You'd be surprised how many guys don't know how to swim when they start training.
Dangerously white.
But they learn before they're through.
For every minute off the lap, we had a jug chlorine.
Okay.
The Marine Corps as a whole has to be ready for amphibious operations. That goes for recruits, too.
I know.
You'd be surprised how many guys don't know how to swim when they start training. But they learn before they're through.
If they drown, they have to go through boot camp 5 additional times. We don't care if they're dead or have serious injuries.
Yeah. Just pack your
The Marine
shit.
Corps as a whole has to be ready for amphibious operations. That goes for recruits, too. You'd be surprised how many guys don't know how to swim when they start training. But they learn before they're through.
It's just funny.
These motherfuckers are the best synchronized swimmers by the time training is all over.
You should see them.
The Marine
just
Corps as
kicking
a whole
underwater.
has to be ready for amphibious operations. That goes for recruits, too. You'd be surprised how many guys don't know how to swim when they start training. But they learn before they're through.
That's I believe that's the Marine Corps anthem. Why would you join the Marines if you can't swim? There's other things that don't have anything to do with water that you could still be shooty times. There's like air. Like you could be in the air. You don't have to swim there. You like hardly ever have to swim while you're in the air. There's that one. You know what? Just let these blindingly white young men be all that they can white. All right. Let's see. How about, yeah, I think that one. Oh wait, I gotta be ready to, oh, Doc. I gotta be ready to pause some scores here. Let's get at the ready. Oh, Sadi, they didn't go with your soundscape. It happens. And that felt like that's what was going to happen there. All right. Ready to pause. Ready to pause. So that I can put some numbers in. Ooh, very close. Oh, 8H. Oh, that's gotta sting. 47.85 for Doc. 45.25 8H. $40.10 for Cuomo. Very tight race. 25-23 Snowy. 17-24 Sodfather. And I hate to add it to her score, but that's 600 for Sarah? Off to such a good start. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. All right. That wasn't too bad. Let's just pop right into another one. We're halfway through Riff Fest on our last Monday of June. Let's see. Oh, Snowy's sitting out. All right. I'm feeling like we've just got a lot of lurkers watching, which bless your drugs. So I am gonna hop in here. I feel confident that I can hop in here. Don't look, dillweed. Okay. Please, Matt, get in there. All right. 3 more spots. Hop on in. Milk, you said you were going to play. I see you maybe lurking in the background. I can't. Let's bother all the lurkers. Who else is lurking? I'm not going to bother the lurkers. You're lurking for a reason. And you're the backbone of Twitch. Don't let anybody tell you different. Don't ever. All right, 8H and Doc in. That's Doc. That's there's 8H. Only my second What the Dub this month. Metadubs and Sodfather in. Oh, hey, something's happening. No, but I'm on my spreadsheet. I can't see. Oh, that's Father re-upping. Or no, they're gifting. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, 8H. Oh, see, they don't... This, it's too confusing, the way they present it. Thank you, 8H, for gifting to Sodfather. Ugh. It's just worded weird. Oh, and we lured Snowy back in. All right. I can't just see at a glance who did what. It's weird. All right, let's get Snowy in there. Snowy, Sodfather, Doc, Matt, 8H, me. Let's go before people keep falling out. Come on, mouse. Oh, god damn it. We lost... I don't know. Lost 8H. Get back in, 8H. So I can start. There we go. Nobody else fall out. Alright. Thank you, 8H. Oh, yeah. Well, so the fundraiser was threefold. We were going to get AC in both of the rooms. We were going to extend our footprint so we can have an outdoor drinking area. And we were going to...
Guess what? We're
Oh,
having
more
a birthday
Charles.
party. I'm so excited. Sorry I can't stay in chat, but there's so much to do.
And we were going to extend our serving days to 7 days a week.
Hey, guess what?
Hey, guess
We're
what?
having a birthday party. I'm so excited. Sorry I can't stay in chat, but there's so much to do.
So much to do. Okay. I don't think that's going to work, but we're going to go with that. So, yeah, we can get by most of the time in here, but when it gets over 90 outside, it starts to bake in here, especially if we have full houses. Then all that body heat on top of everything else, it's just less than comfortable, shall we say. I think we shall. I literally just did.
Guess what? We're having a birthday party. I'm so excited. Sorry I can't stay in chat, but there's so much to do.
Hey, folks, disregard Charles's drunk chicken of a wife. She was told specifically to stay 200 feet from the kids at all times. Women, am I right?
Dames. Chickeny dames.
Hey, guess what? We're having a birthday party. I'm so excited. Sorry I can't stay in chat, but there's so much to do.
Sorry, everybody. We don't know who that is. They brought their own costume, and we can't make them leave.
Yeah.
But we don't have to pay them either. So...
Hey, guess what? We're having a birthday
Poor's
party.
here.
I'm so excited. Sorry I can't stay in chat, but there's so much to do.
like a lucky Charles Edward Cheesington III in the kitchen utility closet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's got that tuxedo
Guess
off.
what? We're having a birthday party. I'm so excited. Sorry I can't stay in chat, but there's so much to do.
And by to do, I mean the people in the hot tub out back.
Yeah. So many chickeny
Guess what?
underwater
We're having a
handies.
birthday party.
I'm not
I'm
sure
so
what's happening here.
excited. Sorry I can't stay in chat, but there's so much to do.
Welcome to our creepy billionaires with cartoon fetishes birthday party. Julia will be back after she slips into some sexy lingerie.
Sexier.
Hey, guess what? We're having a birthday party. I'm so excited. Sorry I can't stay in chat, but there's so much to do.
Yes, go get dressed for the party. No, it's probably best you don't ask what the canard l'orange we're serving for dinner is. Let it be a surprise.
Yeah, don't ruin it. Well, right now, Snowy, it doesn't cost anything to run our ACs because we don't have any. And the cost will be a pittance when compared to the comfort. Let's see. All right, I gotta vote for something here. That, and you know what? Why not? I'm gonna go with that one. I'm feeling saucy. Yes, Doc. Yes. But they're referencing Charles Edward Cheesington, not Charles Entertainment Cheese. They're two different mice. Wow, Doc. Wow. Do they all look the same to you? Jeez. Man. Wow. Whew. This fucking guy. Oh, and I forgot. I gotta change that high score. I gotta change the Riff Tracks high score.
Reading is another skill which can be developed. Most of us think we know how to read. But did you know that there are different rates of reading?
Did you? Did you know, idiot?
Reading is another skill which can be developed. Most of us think we know how to read. But did you know that there are different rates of reading?
Sure. Sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, new high score. That was achieved by this motherfucker right here. 72-25 for Matty Dubs. Matty Dubs, 72-25. Okay. I'm gonna have to recenter that. Yeah. Scooch. Close enough. Nope. Scooch. Not too far. Scooch back. Oh! Close enough. Alright. Oh, 8H! Here we go.
Reading is another skill which can be developed. Most of us think we know how to read. But did you know that there are different rates of reading?
Like when I read a textbook chapter, it takes hours. But when I read Penthouse, mere seconds.
Yeah. I know,
Reading
Doc, I
is
know.
another skill which can be developed. Most of us think we know how to read. But did you know that there are different rates of reading?
Did you?
And yet, there's only one rate of editing. The horribly, painfully slow and expensive one.
Yeah. That's,
Reading is another skill which can be developed.
That can never be sped up.
Most of us think we know how to read. But did you know that there are different rates of reading?
And did you know that you're living in a simulation and that you're not actually reading at all?
Did you?
Did you know you're floating in goo right now?
That is a punctuation.
Reading is another skill which can be developed. Most of us think we know how to read.
Most of us.
But did you know that there are different rates of reading?
Take Billy here, for instance.
Yes.
His rate of reading is so slow, he is so glad that he will only have to look at the pictures in Playboy.
I don't know. I mean, he seems to be just burning through
Reading
those pages.
is another skill which can be developed.
That seems like a pretty fast...
Most of us think we know how to read. But did you know that there are different rates of reading?
Now we are getting charged for reading? I see Simon & Schuster is at $1.99 a chapter. But Penguin is at $2.99 a chapter.
This is why people don't read anymore. Sad.
Reading is another skill which can be
Each
developed.
chapter behind another paywall.
Most of us think we know how to read. But did you know that there are different rates of reading?
No, dumbass. The only rate of reading is paraphrase what we read on our phones and interpret it as such.
Sounds about right. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. I know that's Doc, but I'm gonna vote for it anyway. Yeah. Gotta vote with your heart. You have to vote honestly. There's no asterisks around here. You vote true and honest, and then you never have to worry about being called out. Alright. Oh! I ambushed. 2 more games after this. This is only round 2, wasn't it? We still got a long way to go. There it is. There it is. I'll take it. Come on. I knew that was you, Doc. I edited my own thing, and it was not good.
Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little, not too much. With a little finesse, you'll get the touch.
Those are some thin-ass patties.
Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little, not too much. With a little finesse, you'll get the touch.
Okay. Okay. Oops. Typing in the wrong window. Oh. I can't. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I couldn't pause though. That wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair.
Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little, not too much. With a little finesse, you'll get the touch.
Small ass patties is all I heard from the woman I was with during our baby making session of love.
Small ass patties.
Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little, not too much. With a little finesse, you'll get the touch.
So, are they applying that funky cold Medina I heard about so much back then?
Is this that funky cold Medina?
Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little, not too much. With a little finesse, you'll get the touch.
How did this guy not get fired for serving the lava hot cheese on the burger the last time we saw him?
Well,
Wendy's lost the lawsuit and had to pay out big.
Well, Still, he's the
Next,
best
you got
training
to salt the
video
meat
rapper
from
in the
back to the
business.
front to make the taste complete. Not too
Can't just
little,
replace
not
this guy.
too much. With a little finesse, you'll get the touch.
Actually, just pour all the salt right on the patty and serve it as is. That's what Mr. Thomas was referring to as a Wendy's classic
Wendy's
hamburger.
classic. Just with a salted
Next,
crust.
you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little, not too much. With a little finesse, you'll get the touch.
Man, the dude from Belle Biv DeVoy really went downhill after
DeVoy.
Poison.
Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little,
Not too much.
With a little finesse, you'll get the touch.
Then it's time to toast the buns. Hard to rap about this, it's not much fun. Then it's time to take your break. Convince yourself your life not to talk.
Ah. Ran out of characters. You know what? As much as I want to tell you to get the nostalgic-y Chuck E. Cheese, I don't... It's hard to tell you not to get Roundtable, because Roundtable is, generally pretty consistent. We're just... I don't know. I would say get Chuck E. Cheese, but it seems like I probably would. Roundtable's fine. Roundtable's okay. Roundtable's good. But if you're gonna get a pizza, I don't know. It's a tough call. I gotta vote. Okay. That. And that. Oh! I almost Matty dubbed it. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Well done, Doc. Well done. Alright, that's fine. It's about what I deserved. That's fine. If I could have, like, deleted a comma in time.
It's showtime.
Okay,
That's
this
right,
is too
Chuck.
much, Chuck.
Now comes the fun part. During opening hours, your main objective is...
There's so many clips in this folder. How are we
It's
stuck on
showtime.
Charles?
That's right, Chuck. Now comes the fun part. During opening hours, your main objective is...
Okay. Okay. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Well, I don't do shit. I just press play. I don't know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just today we're heavy on Charles. Next time we probably won't be. Or we will be again. I don't know. But now I really want pizza. And you know what, Doc? This seems like a sign that you should have some Charles. Is it just really noisy out on the street tonight? Or is the door open?
It's showtime.
That's right, Chuck. Now comes the fun part.
That's right, Chuck.
During opening hours, your main objective is...
To defend the frontier against Zur and the Codon Armada. For you see, Chuck, you aren't just a guy in a costume. You're the chosen one.
Oh, man. This took a turn.
It's showtime.
That's right, Chuck. Now comes the fun part. During opening hours, your main objective is...
Not touch anything in the building because everything is kid sticky.
Kid sticky.
It's
Hey, everybody, I'm
showtime.
Kid Sticky.
That's
Let me
right,
rap
Chuck.
to you
Now
how to
comes
make
the
a
fun
Wendy's
part.
burger.
During opening hours, your main objective is...
Making sure we serve only recycled pizza. Charles filed for bankruptcy yesterday, so we had to make some major budget cuts.
We're not making any new pizzas today.
It's showtime.
That's
Reconstitute
right, Chuck.
everything.
Now comes the fun part. During opening hours, your main objective is
To make Chucky seem like that star that he wishes he could be in real life. Chucky is just one mouse trap away from being another mouse statistic.
Oh, that also took a
It's
different
showtime.
turn.
That's right, Chuck. Now comes the
Darker,
fun part.
somehow?
During opening hours, your main objective is
Mop the urine out of the ball bit every hour on the hour.
It's showtime.
That's right, Chuck. Now comes the fun part. During opening hours, your main objective is
To get the sand buckets ready, cause those kids will be puking all over the place after pizza and running around.
Well, yeah, it doesn't help. Oh, and I am just tanking my chances here. I'm not being careful in my writing. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know why, but yeah. Sure. There we go. Oh, I gotta get us ready for the quick scores. So 8H. Oh no, I already got everybody. What am I talking about? We're all ready to go. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been yawning in your faces for the last half hour. Very busy day. I got a lot done. I'm pretty pleased with it. So, and eating very little. So, that combination, that'll get you. Yeah, ball pit, dipshit. Ball pit, not ball bit. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, Matty Dub's putting some distance. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. Actually, you know what? We're still tight enough here. This is a very close game. Anybody's game going into the final round. This is very tight, actually.
Because winning in this competition requires the same skills a lift truck operator needs every day at work.
Okay. Because winning in this competition
requires the same skills a lift truck operator needs every day at work.
Okay. 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 Taking this very seriously. Okay. And I am going to go check the door. It's just loud out there.
Because winning in this competition requires
the same skill a lift truck operator needs every day at work.
Mostly that he tried to kill me with a forklift song from the classic Mystery Science Theater's Fugitive Alien and Fugitive Alien 2.
Yeah.
Know your roots.
Know your roots.
Because winning in this competition requires the same skills a lift truck operator needs every day at work.
And those skills are smoking weed, smoking blunts. Blunts.
Because winning in this competition requires the same skills a lift truck operator needs every day at work.
Only being slightly hungover and barely able to put in a half-assed shift while moving boats into the marina.
Yeah, move them boats. Fork them boats. Fork them boats. I don't know what's going on right now.
Requires the same skills a lift truck operator needs every day at work.
What skills? I just need a crane and a hard hat to win this game, or my name ain't Leroy Jenkins.
Need a crane and a hard hat, sucker.
Because winning in this competition requires the same skills a lift truck operator needs every day at work.
Now let's take you trackside with Brent Musburger and Greg Gumbel for the opening ceremony of the 1982 International Forklift Games.
Oh, man. That was a good year. Good year. All right. Let's see. That, and that. Why not? Oh, Sadi, you didn't get in there. I saw it as I was sitting down. Sorry. Nothing I could do. There's nothing I can do. I gotta stop doing that. It's reached the point where I hate it. So I can only imagine how you people are dealing with it. How'd we do? What do we got? You. Oh, I don't think that's... Oh, no. I was hoping that was going to be enough. I don't think it is. Oh, Snowy with the big one. Oh, I think Snowy might have snuck in there. Hey, Snowy takes it. No, that 3,500, that was too much. We were so close. And it was such a tight race going into that last round that 35 was, oh, well played. Well played. All right, 51.35 for Snowy. 51.35 and the win. Okay. I got 46.47. $29.48 Matty Dubs. $7.85 for the good doctor. I can't tell if that's 48 or 46. I'm gonna go 46. 24.46 for 8H. And 20.25 for Sock. All right. Back over to Riff Tracks. Our last scoring Riff Tracks game of June. We got one more of each. Oh, good night, Matt. Good night. Let me switch us over into Wirt the Derb. Or Riff Tracks, sorry. Okay. Back to that, back to that. Oh, thanks for hanging out, guys. I like spending my Mondays and Wednesdays with y'alls. Ooh. It's a good assumption, Doc. I would guess that's probably accurate. Let's get this. Post, right, that, start, jump in, you rascally so's and so's. There we are. There we are. Okay. And I will saunter in the direction of Riff Tracks, and if needed... Oh, Gabriel is back. Gabriel refuses to play What the Dub. Riff Tracks only for Gabe. Just staunchly against it. Alright, so that's Doc again. Cuomo, Troy. Gabriel. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll hop in. For as many folk as we got hanging out, it's not a big playing group, which that's okay. No pressure, man. You just hang out. It's a hang night. That's what Mondays and Wednesdays are. If you want to join in games, cool. You can do that too. But just hanging and relaxing. That's mostly what this is. It's hanging and relaxing with some games in the background. You want to participate? You're more than welcome to it. But otherwise, zero pressure. We gotta get a more consistent group going, though, if we're gonna have more than just the 6 of us on the top of the scoreboard. Alright. Now I gotta do math again. Ugh. We'll figure out a way to do this. I'm not gonna get into it right now. I'm just not. I refuse.
You know how to bet it's safe, even if it takes a few seconds longer. Make him get out of the seat. And as for you, never swing a load over his head.
Never. Never swing a load over his head. We all know that.
You know how to bet it's safe, even if it takes a few seconds longer. Make him get out of the seat. And as for you, never swing a load over his head.
Never swing a load over his head. Okay. We'll see if that works. Oh, Cuomo, I've got all Monday and Wednesday mostly to play. I want other people to have the opportunity to get on that nice scrolly scoreboard. All right. Oh,
you
shit.
know how to bet it's safe.
You know how to bet it's
even if it
safe.
takes a few seconds longer. Make him get out of the seat. And as for you, never swing a load over his head.
Is this a work or porn safety video?
Why not both?
You know how to bet it's safe, even if it takes a few seconds longer. Make him get out of the seat. And as for you, never swing a load over his head.
Unless that's what he wants.
Yeah.
Same for his seat.
Yeah. And swing a load over his seat.
You know
however
how
he
to
wants
bet
it.
it's safe, even if
Make
it
sure he
takes a
tells
few
you, though.
seconds longer.
Consent.
Make him get out of the seat. And as for you, never swing a load over his head.
And be sure the load doesn't get into his eyes. It burns like hell.
Yeah. Just let them know so they can
You
close
know
their
how
eyes.
to bet it's safe,
Just,
even
you know
if
what?
it takes a few seconds longer.
You know how to deal with
Make
your
him
load.
Get out of the seat. And as for you,
just be a
never
gentleman.
swing a load over his head.
Troy's family motto.
Never swing a load over his head.
You know how to
That's
bet
on their,
it's safe,
it's on their crest.
even if it takes a few seconds longer. Make him get out of the seat. And as for you, never swing a load over his head.
What comes around goes around. If you throw a load over his head, don't act surprised when it's your turn.
Yeah. You're going to get head loaded too.
You know how to
You're just
bet
going
it's
to get
safe, even
all
if it
that
takes a few
sweet,
seconds
sweet
longer.
head load.
Make him
I don't
get
know
out
what's
of the
happening
seat.
anymore.
And as for you, never swing a load over his head.
And if you can manage it, maybe get some of the dirt in the truck every once in a while.
Yeah.
Are you drunk again, Ken? No? Then get to drinking.
Get to drinking, Ken. And aim for the one in the middle. All right. Okay. 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 What's going on over on Discord? You guys messaging it up? I can't tell. It says I have a notification over here, but I don't see any of the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Something going on in BMIR? Ah. Alright, fine. Gabriel is out here swinging haymakers. Well done. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Sure. I mean, why not? I don't know. That answer is not going to work. What am I doing? I got sidetracked by what looks like a fake marketplace ad. And distraction over in the BMIR channel. I don't know what's even happening.
This movie
17
kind of looks boring, but I bet money that it's on the AFI top 100 movies of all time. Because old-timey.
Okay. Son of a bitch! Troy Okay. 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 All right. Well, now I have to take this out before I... Oh, God. I knew which one I got. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Okay. Over into What the Dubs. Into the Riff Tracks. Riff Tracks game data, streaming assets. What is this? Path? What? Where? M. In. Pan Am. Alright. I'm gonna take out all these. I don't know which ones. I guess the suit one? Yeah, no, you're fine, Troy. It's just one hiccup. Let's see. Well, no, this is path suit. That's what it said on up here. So that's what it looks like. So, do I just take that one out, or are any of these others going to be a problem? Do I take all these copies? Is that a problem that there's copies in here? There shouldn't be copies in here. I'm just going to take this clip out. I'm going to assume that since it didn't run, it probably just didn't have a subtitle folder, or file, so, no, there's a subtitle folder. Alright, well, I'm going to delete that as well. And just hope for the best. Alright. Alright. Let's hop on out. Restart. And do it again. Well, that's weird, though, because it usually freezes when it doesn't have... Or, actually, it's not that it doesn't have a subtitle. It's that there's something wonky in the subtitle file. That's okay. Yeah. That's still a very high hit percentage, Troy. You're fine. Let's do this. But I don't want to go past 9:30. This might be it. Because I am tired. So, this might be it. We might not do 3 What the Dubs and 3 riffs. We might just do 3 riffs and 2 What the Dubs. And that's just going to be it. Because I don't want to go late. I'm still getting used to my new routine. My new, working out constantly and not eating a lot. I'm not even drinking, guys. This is how serious I'm taking this shit. I'm not drinking. Because I didn't do my best to, you know, to have a chance to reach my goal. Alright, so we're just missing Cuomo, right? That's Troy. We got Doc. Oh, no 8H. No. Oh, wait, no. Sodfather. Okay. Well, I'll hop back in. Yes, Sarah, please. Someone has to take up the drinking. I mean, don't drink as much as I have been. Because, just, it's probably not best. And there's 8H. Alright, so that's 8H instead of Cuomo. Alright, let's do it. Last game of June. for Riff Fest. Yeah, I mean, moderation, sure, but I can't moderation myself to where I want to be in the time that I have. So it's hardcore. Hardcore! That's what I gotta do. Well, the seltzers have 100 calories. I'm not low carbing anymore. I'm counting calories now. And those are just empty ass calories. So
Once this man saw an accident, saw a fellow worker fall because he forgot to tie off his safety belt.
well, why wear the safety belt if you're not gonna? Wow.
Once this man saw an accident, saw a fellow worker fall because he forgot to tie off his safety belt.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I'm going hardcore. That's just what it's gonna be. But we're just going to have to deal with it. Yes, snowy. Yes, they are 100 calories each. And when you have 5 of them, that's 500 calories. And when you're only doing 2,000, well, 1,900 or less, then that's undoable. That's the thing. That's the thing. I am going full bore. Oh. Yeah. But then I'm still, see guys, still, I'm avoiding the alcohol, period, for the alcohol being turned into sugar in the system. I'm not fucking around with anything right now.
To tie off his safety belt.
I'm doing 0 right now.
And the man then started dating the widow of the man who fell to his death.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how life works out sometimes?
It was the least he could do. Yeah.
Once this man saw an accident, saw a fellow worker
like her
fall
much.
because he forgot to tie
They
off
fight
his
every night.
safety belt.
But it was an oath that he swore.
It was rad. Like, hella.
Hella rad. I mean, if you saw somebody plunge to their death,
This man saw an accident, saw a
You would
fellow
know.
worker fall because he forgot
Hella
to tie
rad.
off his safety belt.
Oh shit. Diana Muldor's character from L.A. Law is still down here.
Once this man saw an accident, saw a fellow worker fall because he forgot to tie off his safety belt.
Cameraman. Hold on, we need another take. Can you bring in another extra?
oh yeah, that was.
Once this man saw an accident, saw a fellow worker fall because he forgot to tie off his safety belt.
Oh well, maybe it doesn't get turned into sugar. I don't know.
He saw the guy fall. He didn't do shit about it, but he saw it.
Once this man saw an accident, saw a fellow worker fall
I'm just not
because he
gonna do
forgot
it.
to tie
Anyway.
off his safety belt.
Plus, then
And like the movie Crash, the good one, not the Oscar-winning one, you get off on what you love.
yeah, no, I guess I could drink vodka, but I want to also reset my tolerance a little bit. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, it's just what I'm choosing right now. I wanna just go hard at what I'm trying to do, and I don't want anything to, fuck with that. That, and that. There we go. But yeah, I could probably just have water and vodka, but no. Well, maybe. We'll see. No. I want to reset. Because I've been getting into, like, 5 fucking White Claws during these streams, and it's not doing squadoosh. So that's just a waste. That is a waste. Gotta get our tolerance back down.
Helen, how nice of you to call. You know how we adore hearing from you. Ethel, it's your mother.
Solid AT&T commercial acting.
Helen, how nice of you to call. You know how we adore hearing from you. Ethel, it's your mother.
Okay. All right. Don't know if that's going to work. I've had a lot of don't know if that's going to work answers tonight. That is not a lot of a lot of faith I'm putting behind this, but that's all right. So, I don't think I'm going to update the crawls tonight for the rest of this. You're just going to get a score sheet in the Discord, or I'll upload it. Maybe we'll show it next time. I don't know. All right, I'll update it. I'll do what I can. I don't want to not pay attention to you guys right now, though. So, we'll see.
Helen, how nice of you to call. You know how we adore hearing from you. Ethel, it's your mother.
Someday mother will understand sarcasm, but today is not that day.
No. What up, Chad?
Helen, how nice of you to call.
Well, yeah, that happens on second and fourth
adore hearing from you.
Mondays,
Ethel,
Chad.
It's your mother.
This AT&T script was clearly pulled out from the trash can outside Miller Boyer Productions.
Trashkin.
Helen,
But we are wrapping up,
nice of
Chad.
you to call.
Sorry.
You know
This
how
is the
we
last one.
adore hearing from you. Ethel, it's your mother.
I'm afraid I can't talk now, Helen. I'm late for my Ralph Cramden anonymous meeting. Yes, yes, to the moon.
Yes. Indeed.
Helen,
Indubitably
how nice
to
of
the
you
moon.
call. You know how we adore hearing from you. Ethel, it's your mother.
Of course I've got my beer right up against the grill, Ethel. Because I like it European style warm is why. I'm Cosmopolitan Ethel.
Ethel. Ethel!
Helen, how nice of you to call. You know how we adore hearing from you. Ethel, it's your mother.
Yes, I'm so glad to be hearing back from you. Drops phone in barbecue oops.
Oops.
Hold on, Helen, there's a problem.
Oh, Helen. AT&T will surely
Helen,
supply me with a new
how
phone.
nice of you to call. You know how we adore hearing from you. Ethel, it's your mother.
Helen, have I ever told you how much I hate your fucking guts? What? Oh yeah, I meant to put you on mute. I really do love you, mother in hell, I mean law.
Oh. The old whoops that was supposed to be on mute gag. Oh. It fits the rest of the script perfectly. So well done. Let's see. That one, and that one. Okay, there we go. All right, Troy. We all get your references, Troy. We get it. Sorry. Very aggressive. All right. Oh, and Doc. After a meaty 25 in the first round. Back and forth.
The wieners are now lifted from the chain.
Yeah, they are.
And placed on supply tables for the stripping machine operators.
Okay, got it. Just let me type. I'm gonna forget it.
The wieners are now lifted from the chain.
Yes.
And placed on supply tables for the stripping machine operators.
No, I heard the first time. Okay. Okay. All right. If this doesn't just result in an avalanche of points, then I don't know what you people want. Me to drink more? Of course you do. Damn you. Yeah, I don't know. Do I? No, I'm not. Well, do I? No. I might still though. Because yes, I thought about it. I could be vodka sodaing. But no, my tolerance has gotten too high. We're gonna bring it down. I'm gonna stick with, even though it's not gonna sugar the blood. I'm still not going to. Gabriel. Oh.
The wieners are now lifted from the chain and placed on supply tables for the stripping machine operators.
Teams of your moms work around the clock stripping wieners and, my God, this joke's going to collapse under the weight of its own suggestiveness.
Oh, it can't take much more.
The wieners are now lifted from the chain and placed on supply tables for the stripping machine operators.
Something wieners. Something stripping. Fart sound. Fart sound. Fart sound. Points, please.
It's just that easy. I don't like the juice running out of all of these nozzles.
On supply tables for the stripping machine operators.
Bothersome.
Ouch. Ouch. Fuck. Ouch. Go easy. Ouch. Owie. Relax. Ouch.
I do like its pronunciation of owie.
The wieners are now lifted from the chain and placed on supply tables for the stripping machine operators.
Welcome to the Oscar Mayer meatpacking plant, where we make only the finest hot dogs made out of pig intestines and animal lips.
Only the finest. Mwah.
The wieners are now lifted from the chain and placed on supply tables for the stripping machine operators.
Chains of Wieners was my favorite Erasure song.
Classic.
The wieners are now lifted from the chain and placed on supply tables for the stripping machine operators.
We paused to bring you an advert from State Farm.
Sure. Clearly. All right. You know, it's more difficult without booze. Might be a statement about myself. I might be discovering something. I might not like what I'm discovering. All right. Let's see. Yeah. No, I think that's pretty cut and dry. Like these wieners, am I right? Never stop. No? No? Okay. Fine. Fine. Ooh, Gabriel. We just have people... Really? All right. We just have people launching themselves from last. You know what? You can plant your feet at the bottom and really give yourself a good launch. I agree,
Service
Gabriel.
Control, the 599 is volumed out. We've got about 40 bags that won't make this flight.
That's not my flight, is it?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Service Control, the 599 is volumed out. We've got about 40 bags that won't make this flight.
That's not my flight, is it?
Oh, no, ma'am.
What? Your flight? What? Again, I'm not sure what I'm doing tonight. Sometimes, Gabriel, people just need a change of pace. And something out of right field will just tickle their fancies. And sometimes when you're presented with wieners and stripping, not referencing it is the best way to go. So well done. Oh, all right. I haven't had to pause all night. But there you go, Gabriel. Gave you a pause. There you go.
Service Control,
Service Control.
the 599 is volumed out. We've got about 40 bags that won't make this flight.
That's not my flight, is it?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Oh no, ma'am, we would never call you a bag.
No.
To your face. We were talking about a bunch of other old bags.
Bunch of these Samsonite bitches.
Service Control, the
Not you.
599 is volumed out. We've got about 40 bags that won't make this flight.
That's not my flight, is it?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Oh, no. See, you're on flight 599.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about flight 599. Huge difference.
Huge.
Service
Sit
Control,
back down.
the 599 is
Why are you
volumed
hovering
out.
over my counter?
We've got about 40
Go
bags
sit.
that won't make this flight.
Shoot.
That's not my flight, is it?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Are they talking about luggage? Luggage?
Wait a second. Are they talking about luggage?
Service Control,
Luggage?
the 599 is volumed out. We've got about 40 bags that won't make this flight.
That's not my flight, is it?
Oh, no, ma'am.
No.
There's something on the wing, and it keeps throwing luggage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys.
Service Control, the 599 is volumed out. We've got about 40 bags that won't make this flight.
What?
That's not my flight, is it?
Oh, no, ma'am.
No, ma'am, it's not your flight.
no.
Not anymore.
No.
Don't worry. Just sit right there and we'll get this all sorted out.
Yeah.
I promise you Shake's head no.
Shake's head no. No, you're not one of the bags. It's not going to make it on this flight,
Service
you old
Control,
bag.
the 599 is volumed out. We've got about 40 bags that won't make this flight.
That's not my flight, is it?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Who said anything about a flight?
What?
Things don't fly. You're just saying stupid things. Stop talking. I said stop talking.
You're making up nonsense. Oh, wait. What, Doc? Chuck E. Cheese's site won't let... But... Ugh. You're just trying to enjoy Charles's... Gosh... Oh, wait, I gotta vote. Hold on. Forgot about my civic duty. That, and that. Okay. Ooh, we all just got in. Alright. 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 Okay. Oh! Damn it. Wow. This is just gonna keep going back and forth. Okay, I've said games have been tight in the past. This is ridiculous. The tightness of this one. It's tight. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Nick Bruner's back! Welcome. Sorry, we're almost done. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What the fuck to do with this one? Okay. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna lose the last game. I'm not even gonna add more. There's nothing can save this. Actually good, Chad. I discovered that icing helped a lot more than heating did. You're supposed to ice it first and then heat it. I went straight to the heat, and apparently that wasn't helping. But it's good. It's almost like 100%. It's real nice. Gabriel, there you go. Okay.
Suddenly, William Hanna and Joseph Barbera got an idea to prop up their railing Quick Draw McGraw cartoon franchise.
Yes. Yeah.
The one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater's less successful brother. The no-eyed, no-horned ground bound what the fuckle.
I mean, just wouldn't catch on.
What are you doing, son? God damn it, Daddy. You know I love you, but you got a hell of a lot to learn about rock and roll.
These answers are all over the board.
The Simon and Garfunkel biopic really didn't portray Paul Simon in a very positive light at all. This is recovered footage of a fight Rosie O'Donnell had with her husband.
All right. Is there anything worth voting for?
Guitar choice as a weapon on this Game Boy game seems to be the wrong choice.
Oh, this is how we close out June, huh? All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. And sure. And I'm gonna go with that one. All right. Hey! Oh, the dumbest thing I could think of. There we go. There we go. Oh, Lord. All right. Hey, I got one. Oh, Lordy Bagordy. Oh, wait, I gotta get the scores. Oh, 60-59, all right. Well done, everybody. I mean, we're supposed to play 3 What the Dubs. We're straddling that 9:30. We could do one more What the Dub. We could. We totes can. 36-35 for Sodfather. I especially want the people that just sauntered in here at the end to be able to get one in. So let's go do that. Let's real quick one more dub. Yeah, because Chad needs to get in there. Nick might want to play. Let's get one more in. We're just on that borderline of being done or ending too early. So let's do it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Doc's got to go get that delicious, delicious pizza. And hopefully you'll be able to get here in time. You'll be able to get back in time to give us that first taste. I don't know that I've been more jealous of somebody in a while than Doc right now going to pick up some goddamn Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Ugh! This fucking guy. Super jealous. Soup's jelly right now. Alright. Let's get back over to What the Dub. Let's let you guys in. Let's do the gosh darn thing. Last game of the night, last game of the month for this Riff Fest. Let me finish collecting these scores. 3150 for Doc. Okay. 2621 for 8H. $25.34 for Troy. And Gabriel with a $23.49. And poor Gabriel having to use their Twitch handle for this one. Sorry. Just didn't turn that back off after all of the shit bags we've had in here. Alright, so that's GD Punderco. There we go. Alright, let me start this before you guys keep falling out. Hey, oh, Nick, get back in there. Get back in, Nick. There you go. Nobody fall out. Okay. All right. That's all set. Oh, Doc, I want to vicariously enjoy some Chuck E. Cheese through you.
The numbers on the pump. If you want 5 gallons, he'll stop the pump when 5 gallons are delivered.
Yes, that's how that goes.
The attendant watches the numbers on the pump. If you want 5 gallons, he'll stop the pump when 5 gallons are delivered.
$1.90 or $1.75 for 5 gallons. All right. And oh no, somebody fell out. God damn it. Who was it? Can you still get in? Do we have people can join late? God damn it. Oh, Nick, but I hold on, hold. We're restarting. Get in quick. I'm going to start it. Sorry. Sorry if you had some hilarious 5 gallons of gas jokes. Sod, Chad, 8H, Nick. Who are we missing? Where's Chad? Is this your first What the Dub this month, Chad? You get in on the last one? Ah! Oh! Something happened. Oh, Nick. Oh, wait, that's 8H. Oh, 8H. All right, Troy's back in. Now, Nick has to get back in. What is the issue here, Nick? You keep falling out. Hold on tight. Oh, everybody's falling. Nick, get back in. Oh, Chad, sorry to hear. This is what I get for trying to do an extra game. Actually, it's not even extra. This is our contractually obligated 6th game tonight. Yeah. Focus, Nick. There we are. Now, everybody take a breath. I'm starting now. Everybody stay in. I'm not restarting. Not restarting. So we got Chad, Nick, Gabriel, Sodfather, what was it, 8H, and I can't remember. Troy? I don't know, we'll see.
Part of instruction, we're going to be covering the Daily 7 exercise.
Okay.
You, as drill instructors, must know the Daily 7 exercise in order to teach your recruits.
That makes sense. Sure. If they don't know, how can they teach it?
Part of instruction, we're going to be covering
So
the
they're
Daily 7
instructing
exercise. You,
drill
as
instructors.
drill instructors, must know the
Got
Daily
it.
7 exercise in order to teach your recruits.
Okay. Yeah, Troy. So Troy, 8H, Sodfather, got it. And then Gabriel, Nick, and Chad. There it is. All right. Oh, I guess this gives me a second to update some other stuff. Thanks for popping in with us, guys. In case you don't know, but I think you all do, but you know what? There might be some lurkers that don't understand what's going on. This is Riff Fest. We turned our love for riffing games into a whole damn extra thing with steps and a scoring system that I still haven't worked out properly. But if you like playing riffing games with, I'm going to say it, the best riffers on Twitch, join us Mondays, 6 p.m. on 1st and 3rd Mondays, 6:30 on 2nd and 4th when we follow Sketchy Friends. Just join us. Keep score all month. I'm going to come back July with a new scoring system that'll hopefully even things out somewhat. We'll see. We'll see what we got. But super happy to have you. You guys are wonderful. You're just wonderful. Oh yeah, it's the best of the best, Sidefather. This is USDA grade A riffing. Wieners and stripping. Oh, Gabriel. There you go.
Part of instruction, we're going to be covering the Daily 7 exercise. You, as drill instructors, must know the Daily 7 exercise in order to teach your recruits.
Sure.
Now the daily 7 exercises are as follows. 1. Push-ups 2. Squats 3. Pull-ups 4. Okay, who wrote this?
I mean, that sounds like exercises. We gotta do the audio level 2 step. It's a thing. It's a thing that must be done. I don't know why, but it is.
Part of instruction, we're going to be covering the Daily 7 exercise. You, as drill instructors, must know the Daily 7 exercise in order to teach your recruits.
And if you don't know the 7 daily exercise, you'll die.
Oh, shit.
And then who's gonna win this war? Not U.S.
Not U.S.
Part of instruction, we're going to be covering the Daily 7 exercise. You, as drill instructors, must know the Daily 7 exercise in order to teach your recruits.
Chill, open, pour, drink, pee, drink, throw up.
Yeah.
Part of instruction, we're going to be covering the Daily 7 exercise. You, as drill instructors, must know the Daily 7 exercise in order to teach your recruits.
Jumping jacks, push-ups,
there it is.
Sit-ups, jogging in place, and, shit. I know there's 3 more.
The drill instructor.
Part of instruction, we're going to be covering the Daily 7 exercise. You, as drill instructors, must know the Daily 7 exercise in order to teach your recruits.
I thought there were 8.
The 8 is just...
Part of instruction, we're going to be covering the Daily 7 exercise.
Just give him a hug.
You, as drill instructors, must know the Daily 7 exercise in order to teach your recruits.
I thought this was church. Why are you yelling at us?
This is the church of my boot in your ass. You get out there and teach the Daily 7. And tell them to brush 3 times a day. And give them a pat on the ass. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was over here adding things. There's too much. It's too much. Oof. I'm not gonna. I'm just not. Oh, it's my only job. It's literally my only job. Okay. Doc's final score for the month, 34,382. Oh, this is...
We chicken McNugget types belong in the walk-in freezer with the fillet portions, away from the freezer door and away from the evaporator.
Is this the same scene?
Chicken McNugget types belong in the walk-in freezer with the fillet portions, away from the freezer door and away from the evaporator.
And you gotta teach the onion rings the 7 daily exercises. Synergy. If you don't teach the onion rings the 7 daily exercises, then who the fuck's gonna? You filet-o fish, eat shit. You barbecue sauce pouches or tubs? What do you call you? Little dipping sauce? I don't know, man. You're gonna get thrown away in a second anyway. Who cares? I ain't making friends here. Okay. I don't want to say, but if I'd played 2 more Riff Tracks games this month, Doc wouldn't have had a fucking chance. Okay. Oh, and Troy's 1 score down. You would have been able to... Oh, Troy. 84. 26, 86, 38, 36. So close. Oh!
Wheat chicken McNugget types belong in the walk-in freezer with the
Belong
fillet
in the
portions,
walk-in freezer.
away from the freezer door and
Don't
away
get you,
from
don't
the
you do it,
evaporator.
come on.
My McNuggets start talking to me too after I've had a few shots. And some LSD.
Yeah.
Wheat chicken McNugget types
Wheat
belong
chicken
in the
McNugget
walk-in
types.
freezer
I
with
don't
the
like
fillet
referring to them as
portions,
chicken McNugget types.
away
That's
from the freezer
it's
door
uncomfortable.
and away from the evaporator.
Can we move on? I got to go. It's not like we will remember this.
Yeah. We're burgers. We're all cooked and ready to be served.
McNugget types belong in the walk-in freezer.
Why are you
with the
telling
fillet
us this?
portions, away from
We're
the
supposed to be
freezer
in our
door
wrappers.
and away from the evaporator.
Do we have to have food segregated?
Ooh.
Can the 7 food groups just be treated as equals? Come on, it's all food.
Food is food, everybody.
Wheat chicken McNugget types belong in the walk-in freezer with the fillet portions, away from the freezer door and away from the evaporator.
Yes, away from the freezer door because we are looked down upon in the McSocial McHierarchy. Thus we shan't be seen by his McLordship unless sought.
Wheat chicken
Sad.
McNugget types belong in the walk-in freezer with the fillet portions, away from the freezer door
Away from
and
the
away
freezer
from
door.
the evaporator.
We are filet. You understand, yon numbskulls? Don't be acting dumb,
be acting dumb.
cause I'm smack y'all upside the head. Listen to what I'm saying, okay?
You paying attention out there?
Wheat chicken McNugget types belong
Fucking
in
soft
the
serve.
walk-in freezer
I'm looking
with
at
the
you.
fillet portions, away from the freezer door and away from the evaporator.
McNugget types. Do we vote to strike? Or be exasperated by our dehydration?
All right. Anybody else out there riffing? Anybody else out there dubbing? We've got a bunch of our friends over here doing stuff, but I want to continue your riffing night. Where is Senpai? Senpai is riffing. Is anybody whatting? Just us. Alright, do we send you to a friend? Or do we send you for some more riffing? Let's see. Well, and Senpai's only been going for an hour, so they're probably still going to be going. We'll keep an eye on them. Okay.
Men who run service stations are called dealers or managers. And a man who works for them is called an attendant.
Okay. I'm a gas dealer.
Men who run service stations are called dealers or managers. And a man who works for them is called an attendant.
Oh. No, I don't like the riffs that they're doing over there. So not good enough. They're not good enough. Yeah. We sent to get for oh what? Oh bullshit! Ah, damn it. You know what? We tried so hard to make this last game work, and it just would not. All right. Sorry, guys. That sucks. Well, where the shit should we send you then? Any suggestions? Sorry about that. I tried so hard to get one more in, and they just would not let us. Alpha's playing. Smokey Joe? Alright, Chad. On your head be it. You spent the points and everything. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Lots of fun. You guys are the best. The community game nights. Truly. My favorite. Oh, and I'm just realizing we're going to finish too soon. And Doc's not going to be able to tell us how delicious the Chuck E. Cheese pizza is. Oh. Well. It's our loss. It's probably best. It would just make me hungry thinking about it. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back on Wednesday with our, well, Van Full of Candy show at noon, obviously. Oh, I got to write some stuff for that. And then Inside the Box. More of this, except other games. All the jackboxery you can handle. So, I can't wait for Doc. I can't. I'm dying here. All right, everybody. Let's send you over to Chad's suggestion. Get some Smokey Joe TV. I'll see you back here on Wednesday. Have a good night. Hold on for the raid.